Hello. On our first round of missions, we did some Dota basketball. We raced Capros through the bog. I nearly rage quit, but I was determined to finish the dang alpha race, and I did. It only took like 20 bazillion tries, but we did it. So yeah, today the goal is to tame some dinos that we're going to use to hopefully tame ourselves some Bloodstalkers, because while Google says parasaurs work, I have had mixed reactions, mixed information saying that parasaurs no longer work. Obviously, a lot of things this is quite old. It's not being updated anymore. We had the Aquatica nonsense, so who knows? Honestly, who knows? But yeah, we're gonna go try and find maybe some smaller things, either Phiomias, dodos, or even moss chops. That's the goal for today. So I'm just getting some meat and stuff together, and then we're gonna head out. But hit the like button, subscribe if you're new here. I hope you guys are enjoying this series. Don't worry, I did make a post. We're not abandoning Docs. Docs is not over. It's just I had to wait for a patch for Docs, and now that it's patched, I need to go do some farming. And that's gonna take a while. So I'm gonna do some farming this week, and then we'll be back with Docs next weekend. So yeah, anyways, la 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 la. All right, let's grab some of this cooked meat that I got going here. I've been cooking up some metal and trying to get some more charcoal going so that I can make some more gunpowder. As you can see, Mystic has been a busy little beaver. By busy little beaver, I literally logged in 30 minutes ago. I'm tired. It's been a day. The other thing that I want to keep my eye out for is a Spino. I would like a high level Spino. I think a high level Spino would absolutely benefit us and would be great to have. But we gotta find said high level Spino. I don't know if the Spino from yesterday is still there. He could be dead, he could be tamed, I don't know, but we're gonna see. But yeah, like I said, hit the like button, subscribe if you're new here. Also, let me say hi to everybody. We got August, we got Jack, Skyrim, what's up? I know, I didn't find a single, I think we found like a 125 Bloodstalker yesterday. That was it? Was it 125? Maybe? Am I imagining things? No, that was a Spino. It was a 125 or 135 Spino. I don't even think we found a Bloodstalker over level 100, did we? Emil, what's up? Lord Dragneel, how are you? How are you? Let's see. Anos! This is the first stream compared to Subnautica 2 coming out soon. Figured you stream a little bit of Subnautica before the Ark stream. I'm really tired. Like, I genuinely, today's the first day that I didn't wake up at like the freaking crack of dawn at like 6 a.m. And by not waking up at 6 a.m., I mean I woke up at 8 a.m. And I've been exhausted all day. I don't know what it is. I'm just tired. So yeah, I took a nap. I ran some errands. It was pretty warm out today, so yeah. I mean, for you, it's like 3 days. For me, it's technically like 4 because it comes out at midnight on Friday in Korea. So yeah, for you, it's 3 days. For me, it's like 4. Moss chops were always best for these guys. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. Yeah, that's what we were talking about, is that they need to die. So dodos, great. And moss chops, good. The problem is, we know this. Mystic and moss chops have a hate-hate relationship, and they always want things that I simply don't have. So my plan is, we're actually going to run over and go do some dodo basketball, I think, because I want to see if I can get some items and stuff. It'd be really great to get a better rifle than the primitive one that we do have. But yeah, so that's kind of the plan at the moment. I would just like to see what we can find out and about. I'm grabbing some like cooked meat and stuff like that in case, you know, we find a moss chops that, you know, doesn't want my soul on a freaking stick. Oh, that is gonna spoil in a second, so let me just do that. But yeah, so that's the goal today. We're gonna see what we can find and try and tame. I have no rare flowers. I've also noticed that I have no rare flowers. Berries aren't an issue, but I have no rare flowers. I only have rare mushrooms from the crystals. It's what? I'll tell you in the future what it's like. Oh, yeah. I probably will not stream the release of Subnautica because I do have work in the morning, and again, it comes out at midnight and I have work in the morning, so probably be live when I get home from work. Look at a little bit more weight. Let's get some more weight going, and let's go ahead and I think head out. We're gonna go to Dota basketball, see if we can get some loot. Ooh, Oh, you got levels, homie. Also, we need a male raptor. Honestly, raptors might be grabbable by Bloodstalkers. Raptors might be grabbable. They might be grabbable. Grabbable. That sounds like such a weird word. Raptors might also work. But he got quite chunky health. Thinking stealing Mosh Top babies would be perfect. I forgot that's not a thing. Yeah, I know. And we're trying to keep it as vanilla to ASE or like to vanilla Genesis as possible because I want you guys to see ASE's Genesis in all of its glory and how it's going to be different in ASA. That's the goal of this. We like some weight. Weight is good because that means we can run. But yeah, I think we're gonna head over to Dodo Basketball because Dodo Basketball is pretty easy, and there's also a lot of stuff that spawns in Dodo Basketball. So we're gonna head over to Dodo Basketball. We're gonna go over there, and that is gonna be in that direction. So northeast is Dodo Basketball. Okay, I gotta jump off here. It would be so nice if you could teleport on the back of your tame using Helena. Bog north.
Coordinates locked.
I'm pretty sure this one gets you pretty close to it. But the goal is to show you the difference of what it was like in ASE. I'm not trying to show you what ASA Gen 1 is going to be. Oh no! No, 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 no! Fudge. Fudge. I realized I was a little bit close to my base. Huh? What was that? Wait, did it teleport? Oh no, did it teleport my parasaurs? I don't know if it did or not. Oh no, we may have just teleported all of our parasaurs. But yeah, the goal is not to show you what Okay, we're good. Is not to show you what ASA Genesis 1 is going to be because obviously that is going to be completely different than this. I'm trying to show you what ASE Genesis is so that you can see all the differences between Genesis and ASE and ASA.
Teleport ready.
That almost went very, very horribly wrong. It's Gucci. It's Gucci. Hit the like button. Smash it. Tickle it. Fondle it. Same, Skyra. I would be so sad if they killed the bog. I would be heartbroken if the bog was no more.
Here we go.
It is so scary teleporting.
Here we are, right on target.
Are we? Are we? Is it safe? Oh yeah. Okay, northeast is definitely the one for Doo-Doo Bird Basketball. Okay. Life is grand. Life is Gucci. Let's play some basketball. Malgamaniac, how are you, sir? The bog is super iconic. And like I was saying yesterday, there is no map. Like, there is no map that has a swamp or anything that looks remotely like the bog biome. So, I would be pretty heartbroken if they got rid of it. I gotta remember how to play here. Yeah, baby. Gimme the dodos. I need to score a 3-pointer so that Mystic can get some loot. Na 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 na. Yeah, baby. I am the champion of Dodo Ball basketball. Whee! Hell yeah. Let's go. My face is itchy. I don't know why my face has died to be itchy while I'm trying to play basketball here. Come on. Come on, come on. We gotta get our points. Oh, that was a terrible throw. The bog is super iconic. Yeah. And the cool thing is like, so I was talking with someone off stream and we were discussing about possible, like the changes like to the map and base locations and stuff like that, because obviously it's a discussion right now whether, you know, we may or may not like Gen 1 to be a permanent map, because we are changing the way our permanent maps are. And you can build in the chops of the trees and stuff like that. I don't think you can use tree platforms, but you can use cliff plats if memory serves. And then there's also all of the underwater areas that you can build in, the water, like the air pockets and stuff like that. There's a bunch of caves and stuff like that in the lunar biome. I think there's 3 or 4 caves in the lunar biome. Like there's one really, really big one. And then the rest are kind of like medium to small size. So it's going to be interesting to see how it works. And then there's also the whole fact that you could just build and put down a... Boom shakalaka! I agree, man! Boom shakalaka! There's also the whole point of like the ocean platforms as well, where you can build like entire bases on ocean platforms and things like that. So I think one of the benefits to this map is going to be all of the different creatures that are going to live in the ocean. It's probably going to have pretty much everything, because it had pretty much everything in ASE. There's Tusos, I believe there's Mozas, there are all sorts of things, Basilos and the whole shebang. There's definitely going to be X-Fishies. We can guarantee that Wildcard is going to troll the shit out of us and have an X-Fishy overspawn. Life is going to be great in the ocean. It's going to be a bloodbath. I did it! I did it! I did it! I got an apprentice cloth shirt. But I got 900 hexagons for that. That was kind of worth. That was, not great for loot, though. Do we want to try a different one? I mean, we could try the King of Swing. I think these two are going to be so hard for me. Oh, you know what? We could head over to Bog Fishin', though, because we haven't done that one yet. We could head over there. Oh, that's far. We could head over there. I was hoping that, like, it's just that's all you get, man. Yes, the Moses. Yeah, I think they would do themselves a huge disservice to, oh, that's over by me. Oh. Okay. I think it would be a huge disservice to the map in Genesis to get rid of the bog. That's why I don't think they will, but obviously, you know, you never know. You never know. Melee. Those X-Fish, I hate the X-Fishies. And, like, they didn't exist in ASE. So in ASA, the ocean's gonna be... it's gonna be a lot worse. It's gonna be a lot worse. I don't know how I feel about that. Maybe we put spawn blocker on and we just remove X-Fishy.
Here we are, right on target.
Maybe we just remove the darn things, man. Well, that's still, well, that's over by me. Maybe we go over by, maybe we go to Southwest. Is it really that much closer?
Teleport ready.
Apparently. And obviously we're gonna have the new dinos. I have a theory, and I've mentioned this to a few people. I think one of the new fantastic tames might end up being a water creature, because we haven't had a single water fantastic tame, and with the whole theme being water on Genesis 1,
Coordinates confirmed.
I would be very
Teleport
surprised if... Oh, lordy! Oh, hello, Parasaur. Come be my sacrificial lamb. Nope, 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 nope. Sacrifice! I think a water fantastic tame would be very cool. I'm still not fully sold on the burrow buck, but I do believe that they're gonna announce, I think, some info on the other fantastic tames soon. And then obviously I think we're gonna get some more info on the Araño this week, because oh god, we're getting that basically a week from tomorrow. Tuesday is when that's all dropping, right? When the fantastic tames and everything are coming out. So I don't need a parasaur egg. I have parasaurs. an ASE I used idiots to reduce the X-fish spawns because they yeah. And you know, I think it's safe to say that there definitely seems to be like a lack of like spawn control for some of the new dinos. Like I personally, obviously I've made my feelings known on the acro that, you know, they still haven't fixed stuff with it. And I mean, maybe we'll see a fix for the acro soon. But also they spawn way too much for a creature that basically makes, I would say makes the Rex kind of useless, right? But they just spawn way too much. They're showing the designs when the burrow butt comes. Yeah, which will be next week. So there's a raptor. A lot of other stuff happening. There's a piggy. There's a piggy pants. Oh, that's baryonyx. Dude, bog fishing isn't anywhere near the teleportation spots, man. It's kind of sucky. I love the giraffes, man. Freaking giraffe dinos everywhere. Low baryonyx. Let's just hope it's not too bad over here today. I might turn on, I don't think we have daily restart set on the server, but I might turn that on, and I might also... That's a different rate. Oh, that's the, wait, I think this is the Bloodstalker one, right? Yeah, that's what it was. That's the Bloodstalker one. I don't know. Maybe alone bugs. Because we don't have dino wipes on, so like we're not getting like fresh spawns of things either. So maybe we do that. Maybe that'll help with the spawns of dinos and getting some good Bloodstalkers and stuff to spawn in. All right. Is it looking chill over here? It's looking kind of chill. I see a Sarco. It's looking kind of chill. And not looking too bad. It's not looking too bad. All right, let's go fishing. This one is a bit buggy if memory serves.
Let's get casting. Time to fish.
In that... Oh, I think we want to avoid... The piranhas can, like, break... Oh, my sweet Lanta. You scared the mother clucking living daylights out of me, bro. Where did you even come from? You scared the shit out of me. Oh, my God, there's another one! Oh, my God, look at all the piranhas. Dude, y'all suck. Eat doggy doo-doo. Why do you have so much health? Oh, my God. My heart... left my soul. Okay, that was fun. That, friends, is why you be careful. Okay. I gotta remember how to play this. Oh, you fight it, but I don't know what you're supposed to do. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. How do I reel it in? I don't know. I don't remember how to do this. You do this. That's it? How come it doesn't want to come in? Come here, bruh. I don't know how to use this thing anymore. Anybody remember how to use the fishnet? It's just really long. Bro, I gotta get 100 weight in gamma. Are you for real? Oh my God. There's gotta be, like, how am I, like, how do you use this? I don't remember. Am I supposed to, wait. Am I supposed to left click? Oh, I'm not supposed to hold. I think I'm supposed to tap left click. Oh. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, I'm figuring it out. It's fine. Yeah. Okay. Okay, you don't hold it, you tap it. Okay. Okay, Mystic's understanding the assignment. I'm figuring this shit out. Okay? It's fine. Yeah. And then I think the piranhas can like rip out of the net or something. I don't know if we're gonna make this. It's gonna be interesting. Yeah, okay. I understand the assignment. I figured it out. That's a lot of piranhas. Come here, you. Okay, I gotta get 29 more. That's totally fine. It's not the it's the weight of it, but I don't know how they determine the weight of the fish. It's probably by the percentage as well. Let's go. Okay, I understand the assignment now. Okay. Okay, this might actually do us here. Let's see. 99? What is this scam? This is a scam. What is this scammage?
That'll do. Let's save some for next time, huh?
I got
You're the
Bruce.
best in the simulation.
Ooh. Okay. Why are we showing up? I don't need no bros. Can we not? Can we not? Why are we here? Why are we doing this? What do you want? Hmm? Stupid bugs. Stupid bug. What do you want? Hmm? Hmm? Who wants some? Die. Any more? Anybody else want some? Okay. All right, I kind of figured it out now. Okay. It's not too bad. All right, let's do beta.
You up for a spot of fishing?
Oh my goodness, that is a lot of fishies. Problem is, all of the piranhas. Because I think the piranhas like break them out or something. Or they make it harder. Okay, so we gotta get 200. So I assume that alpha's gonna be like 300. Stupid Sarco's coming into the water. The damn Sarco is gonna come eat my ass. You bum! You bum! You, oh, what? Oh, I'm gonna get murdered here. Yep, I'm gonna die. These piranhas! Why are they so strong?
Keep it up, Survivor.
It's a level. It's a level 250 piranha. Why is it a level 250 piranha? The fishing net is Gen 1. The so what you're seeing is the fishing net. That's Gen 1. The net gun and the net projectile are Gen 2, which a lot of people think that that's Gen 1 for some reason, and it's not. Yeah, level 250 plucking piranha, man. All right, level 74 raptor for the win. That's unfortunate. Oh, you're the nearly dead level 74 raptor. Hobie, you didn't heal at all in the cryopod. All right, hold on. We need to track that again, right? Bog fishing. That way. Okay, it's actually closer to home than anything else. Let's do Stam. Hey, wait. I know, right, Nikos? Level fucking 250 piranhas? Oh, you know what? Well, what we'll do is we'll go get our stuff, and then we'll try to come home and fix it first. Oh god, is this gonna take fall damage? It is. I know it is. Alright, let's try not to die to... Oh, there's that there. Okay, we need to remember that there is a dung beetle by our base. Don't let me forget, chap. They eat well. Yeah, level freaking 250, man. No wonder my stuff was breaking. Net projectile is Gen 2. I need to do a public service announcement, y'all. Projectile net Gen 2. Fishing net Gen 1. Ah, fudge. Oh. This is why I need a Spino, chat. 'Cause I'm not naked and afraid everywhere. Freaking capros. Because I need my sword. I can't defend myself without my sword. My sword is kind of OP. Problem is... Oh, why? Why is there another Sarco? Homie, go away. I need my body. Yeah, so the actual net for fishing is Gen 1. That's this net that you saw me using. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god. Wait! How many crocodiles are... This is nonsense, man. Like Lanta. Hold up. Let me go home real quick. Because I need to repair my stuff anyways. Good lord. But the net gun is Gen 2. The net gun is Gen 2. Nah, you're okay, Ovid. It's just, I've said it so many times and people keep asking. I'm sorry. It's just, it gets asked like every single stream. And anytime I talk about Genesis, people ask about it. Broski broke everything, man. Good lord. I need more I need better armor is what I need. Okay. Let me fix all this. And we have lots of metal. The bog is great for metal. So, you know what? To be fair, the volcano is as well. But the bog is really, really good. Go there. Get another brew. Okay. I know. And technically, I can use the net gun now because it's out. It exists in ASE, right? I could create the net gun and use the net gun, but I feel like that would do a disservice to Genesis because, again, we're trying to showcase what is coming with the ASA version. And I will be putting out a video this week going over the creatures, the engrams, the map and how the missions and the hexagons work and stuff like that. So stay tuned. The goal for that is Wednesday. I'm going to try and record it tomorrow. But yeah, I just got so much to do and just never enough time. Never enough time. I'm curious if they'll put rhinos here because you can't fly on Genesis. So it would be very like, on one hand, there are flyers, but like, it would be very annoying to have rhinos in the bog. It would be very annoying. I hope that they don't, personally, but I could see them doing it. I get it, but I hope that they don't. That's just personal preference. Yeah, but there are flyers on the map. There are flyers. There's RGs. There are Tronodons. There's X-Tappies. And I think the X-Tappies kind of look like butterflies, if memory serves. But yeah, look, at the end of the day, they're gonna add whatever they want. But I think it would be very annoying to have rhinos on the map. I think it would just be obnoxious to deal with them. But Wildcard might want to troll the shit out of us, so who knows? Who knows? Okay, let's get a raptor back. I think for right now, we're not gonna go back there. Let's just go look for small things to tame. Dung beetle, dung beetle, dung beetle, dung beetle, dung beetle, dung beetle. Do I still have my poopies from yesterday? My poopies all spoiled. That is very unfortunate. Do you? I did the poopies. Poop for me. I need you guys to poop. Can you poop for me, please? I need you to poopies. Yeah, that is, yeah, X-Tabbies are super pretty. I think they kind of almost have like butterfly wings. They're very pretty. I need you guys to poop some more, please. Please and thank you. I would like some poopies. I mean, technically, I guess I could use spoiled meat as well, right? Because these guys, there's like 5 of them and they don't want to poop. I guess let me grab some spoiled meat. Let's go tame that dung beetle that's right by our base. Because that's super nice. I think it's like over here, right? To troll the players, I know. Oh, this is great. Hey, homie. Why can't we be friends? Ooh, nice. Okay, hopefully this does enough. I can poop. I don't remember how to poop in ASE. I don't know how to poop. Oh. Oh. Oh, I don't know how to poop. Ah, could you? I remember that. You want to poop? You can poop for me. You want to poop? I need you to poopy poopy poopy. I need somebody to poopy. Either myself or you. I just ate. Aw, That was so dumb of me. I just ate spoiled meat. I got poop now, though. Poop, poop. Poop, poop, choop. No, you couldn't fly. You couldn't fly. There's no fly. Like, the flyers are, like, non-rideable. You can tame them, you just can't ride them. Unless you were allowed to on PvE. On PvP, you absolutely were not able to. And we are on PvE. Like, I have the server set to PvE, so... By the way, again, huge shout out to G-Portal, who are sponsoring this server. If you would like to get 10% off of G-Portal, exclamation point G-Portal in chat or in the description. You can also find my code and get 10% off your own G-Portal server. Because G-Portal are awesome. And the server runs very well. I haven't had any crashes, no issues. It has been running very well. My ping's been around 70 and I live in Korea. Yup. Yep. And the funny thing is I feel like I remember like a bunch of people going, "Oh yeah, let's go tame flyers." And then everybody was like, "What do you mean I can't fly?" What do you mean? What do you mean we cannot actually fly? So yeah, you could take them off server and use them. You just couldn't fly them on server. Home is up here. Wait, I think home's up there. Yeah, so let's take this guy home real quick. Oh yeah, I mean the X creatures are gorgeous, and even still the colors on some of the regular dinos that are on this map are also very nice. But X Bazzies also beautiful. I'm so excited to see what other creatures we're gonna get like X variations of, because I think that'll be very interesting as well. See, look at all this. Now you guys poop all over the place. Now you guys poop. All right, do your job, bro. Everybody on passive. Are you wandering? Hello? Sir? I mean, you're not wandering. I assume you will do your job. So I have no idea why I have this stuff on me. Oh, it's from killing stuff, wasn't it? Okay, we need to find things to tame. Let's go find stuff to tame. Yeah, we did see a 125 or something yesterday. Either 125 or 135. I just don't know where it was. That eludes me. I mean, technically Dillos would work as well. Dillos would also work. Anything small. I think moss shops would be good though. If we can find some. I see a capro. I believe in you, Kentro. This Kentro's got it, man. I think if we go towards... It was this direction, I think, that we saw moss chops yesterday. I'm just not 100% certain where. But yeah, the goal is that we're keeping an eye out for a Spino. Because I have a ton of darts. And we have mutton. I mean, you literally just spawn in and check it in single player. Oh, I see a moss chops over here. Also see a lot of dead stuff. Oh, Theomia's work as well, too. That's a piggy. That's a Capro versus a Kentro. It's not looking very good for the Kentro right now. Oh, I can't bully you. Oh, you legend. Oh, you are a freaking legend, Kentro. Oh, I like you. I am a fan. Okay, you're a possibility. The thing is I need a breeding pair. So if there's not another Phiomia, I'd have to go look for a Phiomia. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, Telmar. Hopefully things get better, but I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day. I hope it gets better for you. It is Monday. Monday's suckity-wuckity. Mondays are poopy-doopy days. But hopefully me getting caproed will make you smile. Because it's gonna happen again. I know it's gonna happen. I feel like Dillos are an easy use, right? Like, Dillos would definitely be grabbable by Bloodstalkers. Ooh, moss chops. Okay, hold up. But in terms of use, moss chops is obviously better. Why do you look like Mejoberry? Oh, you legend. I love you. What, you really want just a Mejoberry? Oh my god. No. Where are you going? Okay, we got a male. We need a female. We need a female. Okay. Okay. Froggies would probably also work. I feel like frogs would also work. Fucking Capro. No, you bum. Bye-bye. Let's go this way. He's trying to get my booty. The one moss chops that likes me, the level 20. The thing is I need to find a female. I need to find a girlfriend. A male, yes, you can. This is why I cooked the prime meat. This is why. This is why. This is why. Two level 20s. Yes, Telmar, you are the spooter booter. Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We go home. We go home and we start making mouse chop babies. We go home and we make mouse chop babies. Ooh yeah. Ooh yeah. We got some mouse chops. Ooh yeah. Ooh yeah. Ooh yeah. Ooh yeah. Okay. Woo! Are you working? Are you not working? I don't understand what your problem is. They worked in ASE, right? Right, chat? Like, they worked in ASE? He's on Wandering. Look at him. Homie's wandering. He's been wandering. I put him on wandering. He got all this poop and he don't want to make a baby. Or make a baby. He don't want to work. Also, I realized that I'm gonna need a lot more gas in my base. Tell me how that makes sense. Okay. We're gonna need a bigger base soon. That much is absolutely confirmed at the moment. Absolutely confirmed for the moment. Mystic needs a bigger base. I think for right now, we're just gonna put these guys out here. 2 there. You here as well. We need to go get cementing paste today as well. It's not the kind of egg that I want at the moment. Behavior enable mating. Behavior enable mating. Okay. Y'all get to work. Okay. Situation. Are you okay? You don't work. Cool beans. Excelente. I'm hoping for more tech creatures in ASA. Well, we might get some. I mean, they haven't announced anything. We don't know if we're getting new X creatures. We don't know if we're getting new tech creatures. I would love for them to make it so that tech creatures spawn on maps like they used to in ASE. I think that would be a really nice thing that they could do. But get to work. We made up working. I'm working. Are you talking to the beetle? I'm telling the beetle to get to work. Beetle definitely not working. I don't know where he's going. He's trying to walk out the door. Is it just me? Okay, question. I need to know. I'm asking for a friend. Anybody else agree that beetles always seem to find the doors? Like, they know where the doors are, and thus are constantly trying to escape from your bases? Like, they are so good. I don't know why I was just about to do that. They are so good at trying to escape.
You're keen to spend?
I do, because I need cryopods.
Let's do this again.
Yeah, once I get more money. They always seem to find the door. Like, they're really good at going for the doors. Tell the beetles to get to work to do it. I'm sorry. I say a lot of stuff, and I don't even remember half the time what I say. And then chat yells at me and laughs at me, and I just go. As long as it's family friendly, most of the time. Alright. Put you away. We should have an egg outside as well. Then, ooh, you have berries. Beautiful. Okay, so since parasaurs are completely useless, at least now we have, I guess, meat run dinos. Oh, yeah, we got eggs. Beautiful. I need to get the nanny up and running. I need to find a new base spot. I don't know where I want to live in this playthrough. He needs to get to work. He's wandering. That's what I put in his inventory. I don't know what his problem is. I don't know what his deal is. He's got problems. He's got issues. He's got issues. And then this is out of gas, which really sucks.
HLNA reporting for adventure.
Lady, I need to access you so I can buy some
Welcome to the
oil?
Hexagon Exchange.
Very, very expensive oil.
Ripper of it. Let's do this again.
Definitely need to find a better solution for oil. Gas. Okay. Bug needs multiple poops in its inventory. Anos. They pick up poop on their own. That's why I'm saying he's broken. Sorry. I know. I've been playing Ark for 10 years. Wait, they don't pick up poop in ASE? Really? Wait, where did he go? Oh, there he is. They don't. They don't? Me no likey. Do you guys have poopies? No poopies? That's so dumb. Emil! Emil, it's dumb. Does anybody want to be the dung beetle? Also, let me go ahead and name these guys. They're out. Emil. And Emil. That's so dumb. Very bad poop culture. Very bad. I mean, he's not useless. It's just annoying. Really? That sucks. You are dumb. I don't like you. And I didn't pick up all that poop because I assumed you would have picked it up. Ah! Well, we need a better base spot because I can't keep throwing stuff out in my base here because my base is quite small. Also, gam it up. Alright, so I just need some gas so I can start the thingies so we can start raising some mosh chops. There we go. Beautiful. Nice. Oh no. Oh, that's rough. Really? No bueno. Did you just poop? Wait. Did you just poop? Somebody over here just pooped. You just pooped. Did you poop? You did not poop. Alright. I have some poop. That's more poop. Oh, I did get 2 poops. Excellent. Cool beans. Good lord. That is gonna be a pain in my ass. Alright, let's start getting some mosh chops going here. Alright, sweet. Okay, so again, we need to keep working on tranks because I want to tame Spinos. And the X Spinos are very tanky. Very, very tanky. Let's grab some more of this. That in there. More of that. This. Rifle. As much as we can make. Darts. As much as we can make. Yeah, there's a lot of quality of life improvements in ASA, and I think that is something that we don't remember until we go back and we're like, I can't do it. I could have sworn they picked it up though. Oh, that feels bad. That sucks. But we'll get some eggs going. We'll get some of these guys going. The thing is, I want to be able to make a nanny. But I can't make a nanny yet because I need 250 cementing paste. How much is 250 cementing paste? 750? That's not that bad. Wait. That's not that bad, right? It would be 750? 10? It's actually not that bad. I think we can make the nanny. Mate. I think we can make the nanny. Sweet. So we can at least get imprinted dinos now as well, which is not that great for the mosh chops, but for other things, our little itty bitty base. That way, at least she should be feeding them. And I don't have to worry too much. All right, we didn't get twins. We did get a girl, 2 girls. All right. Come on, babies. I might need to put them on lowest. 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 Alright, come here. Come here, little ones. You're gonna come over here and you're gonna grow up big and strong. She's feeding them. Perfect. Excellent. Oh, I still didn't fix the imprinting, but I guess it doesn't matter as long as once you get the nanny. It doesn't matter that much. Doesn't matter too much once you get the nanny. And they should be pretty fast. Oh, that was actually incubating outside too. They should be pretty fast raises. Yeah, 31%. All right. Yeah, exactly. 100%. And I mean, they're low levels. How much health do they have? They have 450 health. Big strong sacrifices. Emil. Big strong Emil sacrifices. I need more poop though. Do you have poop for me? You do have poop for me. Oh yeah. You. Thank you. You got poop? No? No poop from you? But yeah, I think what we want to do is we want to end up finding a Spino. We want to tame Bloodstalkers. Spinos and Bloodstalkers today. That's kind of the goal. Spinos and Bloodstalkers. And you know what? I'm going to keep this going because I need the charcoal. I need the charcoal to make gunpowder. Yes, exactly. Big, strong, scary Telmars. Well, not really, because they're still kind of squishy. But they're excellent for getting around. In the ocean biome and in the bog biome. I mean, the question is then, do we even need to level them? Like, if killing things is what raises the taming effectiveness, do we need to level them? Like, what do we need to level them? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Sorry. Leave your... Squishy but very speedy. As long as I can freaking figure out how to use them, man. That's my current problem, is not knowing how on earth to use them. I don't think so, yeah. He got poops. Got an eggy. Oh, he pooped! Did he pooped. Wait, you definitely pooped. But there, unless I picked up the poop. Yeah, okay, just pressing F picked it up. High levels give best taming effect? So Cholman, everyone's saying that killing stuff is what gives taming effectiveness. People are saying that it's actually killing stuff is what gives it better taming effectiveness. It's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute. So many different answers. Yeah, Bloodstalkers. It's been 5 years, man. I tamed them on official PvP 5 years ago. Probably, I guess 6 years. No, it's been 6 years. Because, it came out February 2020. February 2020 is when, Gen 1 came out. 6 years. 6 years since I tamed these bad boys, man. You pooping? You wanna poop some more? I guess we'll figure it out. We'll find out. We might have to sacrifice more to get better taming effectiveness. I don't know. It's been a hot minute. But yeah, everyone's saying that actually killing stuff is what gives them the increased taming effectiveness. Since parasaurs are buggy. Google says parasaurs still work, but chat tells me parasaurs don't work anymore. Because that's why I originally tamed parasaurs. And then parasaurs weren't working, so... I don't know why I picked that up. Why did I do that? Back down. Google says parasaurs still work, but it didn't work yesterday. It could have been because it was on the ground, but I don't remember them having an issue when they were on the ground. I actually preferred taming them when they were on the ground. It was a little bit easier. True. You are right about that, Jackal, right? Because they heal the dinos. Guess we'll find out. We'll test it. I'm all about testing things. They're not gonna make... I don't see them making a lot of changes to them in ASA. I mean, they could, but we've seen recently a decided lack of adjustment from Wildcard in regarding tames. Aye, poopies. Oh, I don't know. Did you just poop again? You pooped too? Look at all this poop we're getting! It's poopalicious! You know what? Ain't nobody want to claim the dung beetle? Poopalicious. Can make them faster for science. Come here, Bubba's. Come. Hey, little one. In the corner with all your siblings. Oh, God, that would be... I don't think that would really affect much Skyra because you're not... like physically moving the spider's using webs to pull it. I don't think increasing speed would affect your ability to like do the webs and stuff. It's only going to affect you on the ground, and I don't think that's a great idea personally, but that's just me. I think we have another egg that's about to hatch. And he should be Gucci on berries, though. Yep. She's chilling. Yeah, but that's not how that works, though. Like, because movement speed is, like, the actual movement of the dino. And the webs are a completely different thing, I believe. I don't think that would affect movement speed. Yes, it would affect moving along the water. Yes, that it absolutely would. 100%. But not the webs itself. But yeah, I don't know. Which biome should we live in? Do we want to stay in the bog? Do we want to move to the snow? Do we want to move to the volcano? I mean, there's just so many, like, fun places to live on this map. Where do we want to live? I love space. Space is fun. Space is very fun. Zero gravity is just a blast. Ocean? I know Skyra's not gonna say the bog. She had a bad time yesterday. I think what we'll do is we'll get a bunch of babies going. And what do I need for the nest to pick up eggs? Wait, is the hatchery? I need 20 dinosaur eggs. Keratin and thatch. Okay, that's fine. And then re-fertilizer. Refert. Can you make or can you buy refert? Is that like a thing? Here, Helena. Can you buy refertilizer?
Got some hexagons you're keen to spend?
No. You cannot buy refert. That kind of sucks.
Nothing looks good?
Nope. Nope, you don't have any refert. Yeah. When I was on official, we had a mini base set up in the bog. And then, like, we had a bog base. And then when we left the server, and I started playing with allies on the server, because I still was coming over and getting Bloodstalkers and stuff like that. Because, like, my tribe itself left, but my allies stayed on the server. So I just tribed up with them, and then they let me just use their base as, like, a spawn-in point. They were in a space cave. They were in one of the lunar caves. I think they had the big lunar cave, actually. Lunar PvP coming back is going to be really interesting in ASA. I like the bog. Like, the bog is not bad. I'm like, I don't hate the bog, but definitely like up in a tree. I don't know. I was about to literally put a freaking egg in there. Don't ask me why. I say, you look like you're a different color, but apparently you're not. Look different. So what do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we'll go until we have like 10. And hopefully that'll be enough. And we'll see. A lunar race across the Ark. Skyra, the lunar biome is spicy. The problem with the lunar biome is at a certain point, you won't really be able to do much, because when the sun and like the meteor showers and stuff happen, like the radiation, it'll just kill you. So. Yeah. I think the key with Gen 1 in ASA is going to be, it's going to be bad, I think, when ASA releases. I'm just going to be completely honest. I think it's going to be bad until 5.7 comes. And we obviously know that 5.7 is probably not going to come until July. I think they're going to probably aim for the beginning of July. Because obviously it's not coming before Gen 1 is releasing, it's coming after. I think our best bet is basically just expecting it to be bad until 5.7 hits. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool. But I'm not talking about the map itself, Trollman. I'm talking about how it's going to run. And I will be fine, probably, mostly. But console players are going to have a terrible time in the ocean until 5.7 comes. Because the way that the 5.7 update is going to affect the game is it has a lot to do with how things are rendered. Right now, things are rendered in pockets, I believe. I was reading, like, an article on it. And things are rendered in pockets. But when the 5.7 update hits, it's going to change how things are rendered. So it's going to be less taxing on the system, and it's going to make it work better, especially for consoles. For people who don't have good PCs, it's also going to probably run very rough. And I say that because I played PS4 Gen 1. And the missions in the ocean, specifically the manta race, were nearly impossible because of how laggy it was, because you're rendering all the stuff around you as you're doing the manta race in the ocean, and you would crash. Like 9 times out of 10 I would crash. I'd be lucky if I finished the manta race in the ocean. But I think the 5.7 update is going to hopefully fix a lot of those issues, but until the 5.7 update hits, I can definitely see, especially with how large the ocean's going to be and like how much it's going to affect the whole map, I can see it being bad. And when I say bad, I'm not going to say Gen 1 is a bad map, because I actually really like Gen 1. But I'm saying in terms of performance, it's not going to be smooth. It's going to be rough. It's going to be laggy. I could be wrong. I think Wildcard could surprise us pleasantly. Ooh, twins. Pleasantly so. But, oh god, please don't die. You had one job, Nanny. Nanny, you had one job! Nanny! You had... That is a different color. I'm not crazy. Nanny, you had one singular job, lady. And you didn't do it. So, when I say that the map is going to be bad, that's what I mean. It is going to be very bad in terms of performance. I'm not saying that the map itself is going to be bad. I think it's Wildcard. They killed Lost Colony. I thought Lost Colony was one of the best maps they've ever done, and it is currently one of my favorite maps. I think Lost Colony was a chef's kiss, 10 out of 10. But in terms of performance, Lost Colony was rough, especially for console players, especially for the console peeps. So yeah. Okay, you're just going up there. It's fine. It was the nanny's fault, Telmar. She had one job. How do you not have it? Is one of your parents a different color? Because all your siblings have hatched the same color. Oh, you are that color. Okay, I was wrong. I was wrong. Absolutely the nanny's fault. I don't know what you're on about. 100% the nanny's fault. Yipperonis. Oh wait, you're still a baby. Oopsies. Your buffer I gave the city was certainly something on Lost Colony. Yeah, I mean, I was okay. And then obviously we did a race across the Ark in the city on Lost Colony, and it actually ran surprisingly well. I was quite pleasantly impressed, but I also removed all of the NPCs. So that's why it ran the way that it did. Was because I removed all the NPC spawns from the map and all the dino spawns from the map. And that's why I think it was as smooth as it was. I think if we had all the stuff rendered in the city, it probably would have been pretty rough. I can't believe you didn't feed those babies, man. What is your range? You shouldn't. Yeah, how did you not? Nanny. You left my babies to die. You biscuit. You left them to die, man. Did you poop for me? All right, we're gonna head out in a second and go see if we can find some stuff while our babies are raising. The Oviraptor still picks up eggs, though. I think. No, I think it was just the nanny. Because I think the way that the nanny feeds is it's on like a second interval thing. It's not like registering, oh my god, that baby's dying and needs food. It's like every 10 seconds it scans and delivers food. Or 20 seconds or 30 seconds or something like that. I don't know what the timer is on it, but I think it's something like that. That's how I believe the nanny works. One more egg. We'll hatch 2 more eggs. That'll be it. Oh. Sworn Syntac used Oviraptors on Crystal Isles for crystal eggs. Am I crazy? I could have sworn that was the case. I feel like I remember that being a thing. Oh god. Am I crazy? He did. Okay, so they do pick up eggs though. Like, what's... I think they'll eat them, though. I think they'll probably eat them, most likely. Oh, is this full? Oh. What do I have in here that's making it so full? Grab the charcoal from here. We're gonna let that keep cooking. Then, is there any extra? Oh, we only have 2 rifle. Yep. At least he's not trying to go out the door. At least he's not trying to go for the door. I definitely had 2 cryo pods on me. Where'd the other one go? Am I crazy? I feel very crazy right now. Just in case, we'll take arrows. I don't know where the heck my arrows are. Do I have trink arrows? No. Give him time. Yeah, he'll try and escape for sure. We'll take some arrows so we can make trank arrows if we need them. Oh, we need to take the gates because the goal is we're gonna go try and find a Spino. Keyword is try. Where did my gates go? That's a beehee. Aha! There we go. Okay, so I have regular crossbow. Let me also go ahead and fix that. Oh, this is not the smithy. We'll just let these guys raise up, and then once they're raised, we'll go do what we gotta do. Houdini gates? We'll see. We'll see. Eternal Spinos were apparently climbing over them. Oh! Ziggies. Ziggies. Sorry, Bubs. Wasn't paying attention. I forgot about you. I'm glad I heard it, though. So what is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We only had one set of twins and we might have let them die. But that's a good number. And then once those are raised, I can quickly breed up all the females and get a bunch of like replacement eggs. So that way we can get more. If anything happens, right? It's much easier once you have some to get more. I think I should have darts somewhere. More darts. Yeah, there we go. All right, we have 228 freaking darts, man. I think we Gucci. I think we're gonna be Gucci here. But we need to find Spinos. That's gonna be kind of the key. Finding some Spinos. We have darts. We have narcotics. We're gonna get our mutton. We can get a cryopod at any time. I'll go ahead and get one though, so that way we can
G'day, Survivor.
use it for our raptor if we need to.
G'day, Survivor. Here's what I've got.
You.
Cheers, Survivor.
All right. Let's go find ourselves a Spoono. I don't know why I called it a Spoono. Don't die, Emil. Stay here and don't die. We need to find a Spino. The key is going... I think they're going to be mostly around... Probably the outside of the edges of the map would be my guess. So we want to go in this direction. And see if we can find one. And then the hardest thing is going to be finding a place to put gates and trap them once we do find one, right? Spoono? Yup, Spoono fits. Spoonalicious. I don't know why everything's poopalicious, spoonalicious, herbalicious, fergalicious. Keep going south. I think going around the edges of the map is probably your best choice. I feel like that's where I remember finding them. I don't know. It's been like 5 years, 6 years. It's been 6 years. I don't know what I'm talking about. It's been 6 years, man. But the goal is to find a Spoono. Yesterday we saw like a 125 or a 135. That one came... Wait, why y'all flying off of there? What is going on? That is a very, very green poopalicious. Look at look at it. It's beautiful. Okay, this is world border. Okay. Okay, hello everything. It's gonna try and eat my face. Aw, they look so good, don't they, Trollman? Hey, Devo! Things are going well. We've tamed 2 mosh tops. We made mosh tops babies. We're gonna try not to get caproed right now, but it's probably gonna happen. I'm looking for Spinos. I think I'm gonna get freaking caproed in a second. I know it. I'm gonna try and find some Spinos. I would like a big creature with teeth to run around on. My life would be so much safer if that were the case. But finding one is the problem. We're gonna go around the edges of the map. I feel like that's my best choice right now. A little bit easier. Usually it's less treed. I know. It's been 6 years since I played on Gen 1. And I played on Gen 1 on PS4 official PvP. So, it's been a while. And it's kind of weird going back and trying to remember how things work. Go, no. Go. Why are you coming after me? You had other choices. You need to make better choices. Oh my god! Oh my freaking god. That was like 3 capros that just ran across my screen. Oh my god. Okay, I need to just come over here and get some stamina. That was terrifying. I just saw 3 capras coming out of the corner of my eye. But they can still grab my, my raptor. Capras can grab raptors. And plus the shield's gonna be heavy. Way too heavy for this little raptor. But yeah, it's been 6 years. It's crazy to think it's been 6 years, but it's been 6 years. But the goal of this series is to see and remember what Gen 1 is like before we get it in ASA, because it's going to be very different in ASA. I think we all acknowledge that. It's going to be very, very different and very exciting to see the changes. But I wanted to go back because it's been so long. Oh, look how cool you are. And it's weird to be back, but I'm glad that I made this decision because it's going to be really interesting to see and really actually be able to compare everything once Gen 1 does come out. Because there's a lot of things that I forgot. AKA, where the hell are all the Spinos? It's a cool map. It's a very cool map. And it's just going to be really interesting to see how they change the map itself. Because we know that they're making some big changes. It'll be very, very interesting. A few weeks is a light term. Oh my sweet God. You bum. Leave my freaking guy alone. You dumb biscuit. I literally can't even hit you. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Leave him alone. Let him go. Let him go. You bum. This sword is literally like the best thing I could have ever gotten from a mission. It has served me so well. So stinking well. The new octopus is going to be really interesting to see. And I'm curious to see if they're going to give us any new X variants as well. And then if they do, what those are going to look like. Because X variants are just so awesome. We need stamina. Oi, oi, oi. Kill that piggy. Get that piggy, man. Where are the Spinos, though? Spino. Aw, Syra! That's not very nice of you. We should not scare our friends. You shouldn't want to scare your friend. You hate them? What? Wait, what do you hate? Just love the patterns on dinos on Gen 1 and 2? Yeah, yeah. I love XUDs. They're one of my favorites. If you guys have never seen an XUD, they have bright blue eyes. They're beautiful. That was like my last big breeding project that I did when I was on official. I was breeding XUDs. And they were my babies, and I loved them, and they were beautiful. Ah, shit. Leave me alone! Here, look. Here, look. Yummy, juicy dinos for you to eat. Stupid raptors. Yeah, go eat them. That's a parasaur. Capros? Oh, yeah, yep. Yep. So if you go back and you watch my first stream of this, episode 1, I think I died. So chat voted where I had to spawn. And they chose the bog, of all places. And I think I died probably about 10 times in about 5 minutes. It was a bad experience. It was freaking terrible. Okay. Got more mosh chops. More level 20 mosh chops. Oh, 135. What do you want? Rare flower. I don't have any rare flowers. I don't have any rare flowers, man. It's like the one thing I don't have. Where are all the Spinos, though? I feel like there used to be so many more Spinos. By the way, guys, this is a hosted server with G-Portal. So like in theory, the spawns should be far better than in single player. But it's Ark. You never know. Do I have element? No, I don't have any element. I spawned in on a level 1. No, no! Level 1 character 2 days ago. I mean, I can buy element out of the shop, but that's about it. Ark was fun until Capras got added. Oh, you should go watch. I have a live stream that I did with a whole bunch of Ark content creators actually around this time, a little bit earlier in the year, last year. We did, after the Monarchy half season, I did a race across the Ark on Scorched Earth with Capros with like 10 content creators, and it was so fun. I feel like I have learned how to effectively avoid Capros from that. Yeah, but the thing is I don't want to rush. I'm gonna get to the snow at one point, but like I'm just trying to survive in the bog at the moment. And I'm not a big fan of the Ferox personally. I tamed some, but like I didn't use it that much. Like Feroxes are fine. It's just not my favorite dino. If I were a Spino, where would I be? Yeah, that is another problem with them for sure. You gotta feed them Ellie. They're little Ellie hungry little buggers. Yeah, we played on the half season. He invited me to the half season last year. I don't know him like personally, but I just know him from I guess a professional setting. I haven't seen a single Spino. Not a one. Not a single Spino, and we have traversed like a third of the map already. Jeez, man. Those are stegos. That's a raptor. Oh, hello. Oh, thank you, Oven, for popping that in chat. If you want to see the Capra race across the Ark and all the pain and suffering, so basically, for those of you that don't know what a race across the Ark is, it's my personal little project series where I replace every creature on a map with one type or one like kind of creature, and we race from one side of the map to the other to escape. And it started with Karchas, done Reapers, done Capros, done bird creatures. Did Desmodus is the most recent one on Lost Colony. But if you like chaos, that is definitely something you should check out. There's lots of lulls, pain, suffering, crying. I think the Reaper is probably the one that really tested how committed I was to race across the Ark, because it was the longest one by far that we ever did, because it took so long to make any progress. Yeah, basically, Mystic's Hell Island. The above the tree? Wait, what? What do you mean? Yo, Debo, thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate it. I guess it's a really good reminder for anybody who is here right now who isn't in Discord. I'm changing the memberships at the end of this month, probably in the next week or so. The Dodo tier is going away. Because right now, all memberships on both my channels have access to all of our community servers. And the servers are expensive. I'm not hosted by, or like sponsored by Nitrado, so I pay for all the community servers out of pocket. Except for this one, G-Portal for the win. But memberships are changing at the end of this month. So if you're wanting to play on our community servers and stuff like that, just a heads up, that is going to be changing. There's a lot of raptors. The raptor tier is staying, but the dodo tier is going away. Capro, have mercy on my soul. Yes! Ha-ha! I pawned it off. Well, hundreds of hours at ASE I've never played on the Genesis maps. Oh, really? Oh, well, you're in for a treat. Well, we don't know quite yet what we're getting, but if they do it as much of a service as they did Lost Colony, it's going to be an awesome map. It's going to be great. I would love to find just a wild Spino, even if it's a bad level, because, like, a Spino is a Spino is a Spino at this point. A lot of Spino. But thank you very much for becoming a member. There's also a very good chance that you're going to get refunded that membership when I do remove the Dodo tier. Because that's kind of how it works with YouTube. Is you delete a membership tier, it refunds everybody for that month. So I appreciate it, though. I do appreciate it. Just so that you're aware. You may end up getting refunded. It's weird how it works. So when I set up this channel's memberships 2 years ago, I wasn't hosting servers. And so the way that the memberships are set up, they were set up just as a record and edit content creator rather than a content creator that hosted servers and did live streams and stuff like that. So I haven't changed them in 2 years, and I am going to be doing that this month because Nitrado's expensive as shit, man. Way too expensive. Way too expensive. Where are the Spinos? Bro, we've gone halfway around the map. And I haven't seen a single Spino. Yeah. It sucks, but it is what it is. But yeah, there's a whole announcement in the server I think did I do it in the server? Or did I do it in the regular announcements? I think I did it in the regular announcements and just added the members and stuff there. Oh, that's not good. Oh, no. I need to pawn you off on something. Sir, we need to talk about this. Parasaurs. Juicy parasaur. Homie, you hurt. Leave me alone. Mother clucking baryonyx, man. Parasaur. Please save me. Keep getting stuck inside of this thing. Homie, leave me alone! I don't want to. Yes, go after the parasaur. Oh my god, we're all the way over at Dodo basketball. Dude, that was scary. I did not like. Yes, I'm from the United States, but I live in Korea. So it's currently 9:30 p.m. here. Oh my goodness, man. I need stamina. Oh, we're gonna lose our freaking raptor. Jameson, I would love to have a Spino. I haven't seen a single one today. Not a one. I'm looking. While we're waiting for our mosh tops to raise, I am looking for some freaking Spinos. And I haven't seen a single one. I'm originally from Florida. That is my home state in the U.S. Okay, iguanodons. Ronto. I thought I saw something move and it was large, but I think I'm losing my mind. I think it's just wishful thinking. I think it is literally just wishful thinking at this point. Carno. This is basically like the Everglades. Ah, there's a piggy. Shit. That piggy's gonna come chase my ass. Yeah, piggy's chasing my booty. At least piggy's slow. the Spinos? Like, I'm gonna have to go into freaking Bloodstalker territory to try and find a Spino, man. Where are they? There are no Spinos anywhere. Oh, that's a cap rope. Okay. Okay. Excuse me, sir. I need that back, please. I need you to return that to me. I need you to return that. That belongs to me. This is not finders keepers. At all. I need that back. I know! Well, to be fair, the one that was at our spawn was 150, and he was looking for Spinos, and I was like, oh, there was one where I spawned. And he goes to go tame it. It's a freaking 150, and I'm like... It was a 150, man! This is why I can't find any. Florida's good to visit for Disney. That's about it. It's got lots of mosquitoes. It's hot. In the summer, it's very humid. There's lots of skeeters. The size of rhinos. Oh, that was a rock that just got destroyed. What's going on over here? I saw a rock go flying. Eternal's base, I think, is, I think he said he's actually up in this corner. I haven't been to his base yet. But I think he's around here somewhere. Rexes are life? I feel like now, though, Rexes and Spinos and stuff have been outdone by, like, the Acro and other tames. We're gonna try and play it the whole way through to the boss fight. I don't think we're gonna get to Alpha because that requires so many missions. But probably at least the Gamma boss fight is the goal. Because that gives us we have about 6 weeks, right? That's a decent amount of time. I just gotta finish up Docks this week. My goal is to try and finish Docks by this week or next week. And then we can fully devote to this. And I'm having a lot of fun with this because it's weird. It's weird being back in ASE. Oh my god, that's so many raptors. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't want to jump off and take fall damage. I gotta sneeze. This is not good. Chat, I need to sneeze. Please. Okay, they're smart. Raptor pathfinding in ASE is way smarter than raptor pathfinding in ASA. There's a nice parasaur for you guys. Am I safe up here? Okay, I don't need to sneeze. That scared me enough that I didn't need to sneeze. I think that they are gonna probably make some changes. We had a problem last night. We did the whatchamacallit, the one where you ride the Capro, actually, the Capro race one. And that was rough. Because you just get stuck on so many things. And I remember just struggling on PS4 back in the day on servers and stuff. So, and I think they have said something, people have been in chat saying that they have said something about trying to make the missions better, especially like for solos and stuff like that. So I think a huge part of that is going to be the 5.7 upgrade that is going to make just the game perform better. But I do think that there's a couple missions that they need to change, and hopefully we see some good changes to the missions. Dude, I can't find a Spino to save my life right now. I need to go a little bit deeper this way, though. Please tell me that's not a Capro. That's a berry. No. Oh, you. All right, well, this might be bad. This might be bad. This might be bad. Come this way, bro! Get out of the water! Oh, he's coming for me. Okay, well, that's good. At least he's not going after my guy anymore. I might die. Get him. Get him. Get him. I don't think... Can you... Wait. Oh my god. I was about to say, can you bola baryonyx? Are they bolable? Yes, 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 Trollman. 100% agree. Gen 1 was not nearly as bad for me as Gen 2 was. Oh my god, this thing is in need of healing. We're gonna sit here and feed this a little bit. Oh my. I don't know what's out there. I hear something stomping around. Not bowlable? Alright. Good to know. I agree with you, Jameson. I am sponsored by G-Portal. I'm not sponsored by Nitrato. So it's nice to be able to come back and have a G-Portal server in ASE. I love them as a company. I use them for my other community servers outside of Ark. I freaking love G-Portal. Ark is arcing today. Bro, our raptor nearly died. 1400 HP gone. What is this stomping around out here, though? That's what that is. Do we think that's gonna come find me? Because I want to go get a coffee. Am I safe here, chat? Okay. We might not be safe, but I'm gonna go get a coffee. Hit the like button. Subscribe if you're new here. And hopefully when I come back, we'll still be alive. I'm alive! I'm hungry, but I'm alive. I hear weird noises. I don't know what I hear, though. I think it's the bugs. I want to say it's the bugs. Okay. Aw, Jameson. I'm trying to remember how to use, like, the electrical cables in ASE has been an experience. At least with S Plus you can hide them. And again, for the most part, I very briefly played ASE on PC modded around the time of Fjorder. Because I have a couple series on my main channel, !Mystic Korean chat. If you want to go back and watch that, I did like a Poke Arc series. I did a Fjorder 100 Days, and I think I did a Fjorder series as well. When it actually came out. And then I think I did one or two other ones. Oh, I did a Hunted series on Val. But that's like the extent. I maybe had like a year and a half, like mid 2021 to late 2021 is when I got my first PC. Literally because I wanted to play modded Ark. So after ASA came out, a lot of my content has been on ASA. Oh. That's definitely buggies there. Alright, at least our raptor is much healthier now. Freaking baryonyx, man. Not fully healed, though. Need a little bit more. Uh-oh. That's not good. Yeah, I think that's the swarm making weird noises. I wanted to go that way because we didn't fully check that direction for Spinos. And we need to check everywhere. Because clearly finding them is way more difficult than I thought it would be. I just feel like they used to be way more common. Is it? I gamma up. It's dark. I'm gamma 3 right now. I am gammaed up. Where'd all the Spinos go? To be fair, I could hardly find any Bloodstalkers the last 2 days either. Plenty of Stegos and Parasaurs here. But where are the Spinos? It is so foggy. What time is it? Oh, it's nighttime, that's why. Yeah. Well, they were. Yeah, back in the days of official, they were 100%. But also, I mean, this is the pre-Aquatica version of Ark as well. And, you know, you never know what really, like, truly got broken with the Aquatica update, so... There are no Spinos. Bro. It is going to be very exciting. I'm hoping for some really good skins and building skins. I really hope we get some great building skins with the Bob's True Tales. I loved the Scorched Earth ones. And oh, hello, Tappy. Hello, Tappy. I loved those. But I just felt the extinction ones were a bit lacking. I don't know. They could have done a little bit better with the extinction ones. Is that a Capro? That is a Capro. That is a no-no-row. They do. Okay, well, this is a dead end here. We're gonna go back this way. I don't know where the Spinos are, man. I can't find a Spino to save my life. This may not be a Spino day. We may have to... Wait, Eternal? Did I hear Eternal? Or was that me just going into first person? I don't know if Eternal's on right now. Let me see. Hello? At the moment, I think there's only 2 of us playing on the server. But members are definitely welcome to come play. If you want to download ASE again. You do have to be on PC, though. Oh, no. Not the... Nah, bro. Come on. Okay, I need to pawn you off on something. Ooh, these are perfect to pawn you off on. Delicious. Oh, hello. Wait, did he get stuck? Oh, yeah, he lost interest. Okay. I don't know. I have no clue where Spinos are. I couldn't find them at all. Squibbles is on too. Ah, it was that picture of her doing Pilates on ASE server. No. Oh my god! Help me! Mama, help! Dodge and weave! Dodge and weave! Help me! Raptor, help me! Where are the Spinos? Dude, there are no Spinos anywhere in this map. This is terrible. Oh god, please don't, like, am I gonna go off the edge? Are there any Spinos down there? No? It's a racer. I mean, I guess I could go inland. But inland is risky because of Bloodstalkers. The edges are safe. Oh no, not that safe. So around the bog beatdown mission and Bloodstalker trees. I just remember them being kind of like all over the place on official back in the day. I saw one Spino yesterday, and we were around the Bloodstalkers and stuff because we were looking for them. I mean, we're gonna be going to look for Bloodstalkers soon once my moss shops raise up. Man, I just remember them being way more prolific 6 years ago. Back in my day. Don't want to go inland. Inland is scary. Inland is dangerous, man. Aw, shit. Not this again. Dodge and weave! Dodge and weave! Come get it. Come steal a parasaur. Not a mystic. Steal a parasaur. Curse Forge is a pain in the butt, I agree. Curse Forge is expensive, man. I don't know if Steam allows for paid mods, though. Might kill this real quick. Come here. I just remember them being all over the place back in the day. Like back in the day, there would be a Spino down there. Home is that way, but we'll just keep checking because there's definitely one. There was one at the southwest spawn. That was the 150 that Eternal tamed. Might have to do dino wipes though to encourage spawns. Jesus Christ, you scared the living daylights out. Bro, you broke my armor. Absolutely eat doggy doo-doo. Eat doggy doo-doo. What do you got? Yeah. He scared me. Yeah, back in the days when Spinos were plentiful and raptors pounced you. I don't know why. Oh, probably because I was attacking stuff, right? Let me grab that. On the rat. Oh, I'll take that. That. Well, old Ark is really old now. It is. So much has changed. So much has changed. I am just glad that they were able to fix Ark, though, and that mods were still usable. Even after all the mess that happened. Not all mods are fixed, but, you know. It is, at least, like, the important ones for the most part are okay. Jay, what are we up to today? Trying not to die. That's what we're up to. Staying alive, that's a raptor! That's a cat! Fuck. Oh my god, you broke all my armor! What level are you? Why are you so strong? Oh, you freaking Mace boosted. Absolutely eat doggy doo-doo. Eat doggy doo-doo. No. No. I gotta save you. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Help me! Oh. We're not far from home. Oh my god. Homie, I got a bone to pick with you. I need you to not kill my raptor, please. Stop killing my raptor! You absolute freaking bum. It's fine.
You can't just leave me here like this.
Jay, I think you jinxed me. I think you jinxed me. I think you might have jinxed me. Ah! It's okay. It happens. Wait. Okay, good.
That's the beauty of the Genesis simulation. You can always have another go.
Yeah. I gotta get back to my stuff, lady. Jonas, it's you. Why are you making weird noises? Who is that? Mosh Chops? Weird ass noises? We want Ebola. Freaking raptors, man. Maybe I might want to make a sword. I kind of really like the sword. I just prefer my sword though. Well, back to old Ark. Yep, raptors and capros, man. Rip that raptor though. That raptor's dead. So I need all that stuff back. Take some of these, I guess. Just for shits and goo. You know what? Here's the thing. All my armor's broken anyways, right? Let's make some new flak. Because all my armor's broken. Okay. This is such longevity. I know. I think that's the most amazing part about Ark. Ark is what got me back into gaming. I watched a content creator by the name of Starsnipe play Ark on PC when it came out in 2015. And then literally for Black Friday that year, I bought a TV and a PlayStation. And that is what made me come back into gaming again, because I hadn't played games. Like I hadn't played games in like 10 years. So that was what did it. More weights maybe? You don't have very much health, do you? But we gotta go that way, I think. I want to say it's that way. Alright, away we go. On the crappiest raptor on the planet. Rescue our stuff. Yeah, this version of Ark is definitely different from the current version of Ark. Finding my stuff is gonna be the hard part. Trying not to get caproed again. Rip our raptor though. Really, bruh? Leave me alone. There are other things you can go eat. I am not one of them. Jabum! No, 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 no. I don't want to go in the water. No, 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 no. I don't know where I'm going. I'm lost! Lost and afraid! Hello, terror bird! That's not great. I think I heard a pig. I think I heard a piggy. Come come hide by the stego. Very bloody stego, but it's a stego that might keep me alive. No. Come eat the stego. Stego juicy. Juicy stego. Not juicy mystic. Juicy stego. Oh my god. This is terrible. Where am I? Mystic no likey. Don't want to be in the water. Let me out. Let me out. Thank you. Have a nice day. I need to go that way. Stop and get some stam. Woo! No Spinos, but I did die. I'm not a fan of the Pyroman. I think baby claiming is a really great early game mechanic and color mechanic, but it doesn't really ruin the game, in my opinion. Because you're never going to be using baby dinos to defeat Ark. I mean, unless you set that as a challenge for yourself. The baby dinos you claim are never going to change, like, ruin the game for you. Somewhere over here is a mystic body. And an army of raptors and a capro. I think one on. It's just finding my body is the hard part. Because I have no body tracker. There's a round up here, right? Look at this. Oh, I see it. I see it. I would honestly love for them to bring back the green beams. It was such a useful feature. I mean, obviously you can track your body, so it's not super useful, but like, I definitely liked this a lot more. Well, hello, friend. You say there. You know what I should have brought was a crossbow. Okay, the raptors are over there. If I can kill this guy, life will be great. Get you away. Wait, can I build here? That's actually, like, huge. You, actually, stay here and be on passive. You guys, go the hell away. Nobody likes you. Nobody likes you. Go away. Nobody likes you. Nobody wants you here. All right. The raptors are back. Excellent. Let me see if I can at least just bola them while I deal with this. If I could just at least keep, like, the raptors out. Like, that's, like, the goal. I wish I could bully you. Life would be so much better. Why don't you eat the raptors, homie? If I could bola the raptors, my life would be a lot easier. It's like, it's just dealing with the raptors and the capro. Thank goodness for reusable stuff, though. If I could hit them. Dude, you guys are back again? Go away. Nobody likes you. Stop hitting my raptor, bro. Leave me alone. I got you. Screw it. I'm just gonna have to go for it. Capro's over there. Freaking 100. Okay, Capro's over there. What is it? Why are you involved now? I need you to freaking die, bro. Okay, we're going for a ride. Oh my god, is it dead? Oh my god, it's fucking dead. Happy days. Okay. Where's your friend? You, sir, need to die. Dude, go away! Leave me alone! Want this? This one there. Dude, are you freaking kidding me again? Oh my goodness. It's fine. You get lit on fire too. You burn. All of you burn. All of you burn. Just burn. Burn. You're so annoying. Just die already. Dude. Come on. Oh, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. Just die. Please just die. It's okay if I die to this. It's okay. Can you leave me alone, bugs? I have enough problems without you getting involved. Go away. I'm gonna die to bugs. I'm gonna die to a swarm. Oh my god. I'm alive. Lay, it's gonna come out June 25th. I have 15 HP! Oh my god. I might as well just die though, because like... I don't want to heal. Just kill me. Just kill me, game. Just kill me.
Catch you later.
Bruh. This is why we brought sleeping bags, though. All is well. We did what we needed to do. All right.
Let's have another go, huh?
No, let's not. How about we don't say we did? Oh my god. It was terrible, man. Hold on, let's go home, actually. We need to go heal. Fix everything. Woo! Hit the like button! Subscribe! That was spicy. That was... We're gonna have problems showing up here like this. Alright, those guys are still raising. Oh my goodness, man. Nom nom nom. I agree, Mosh Tops. I agree. Got my ass kicked. Got my ass kicked. Reusable stuff for the win, though. Freaking love my reusables. And then feetsies. Okay, that was fun. 10 out of 10. Would not recommend. I don't recommend that to anybody. It was not the best experience of my life. Ah, jeez, man. All right, put that in there. Put that in there. That. Okay. We still need to go find a Spino. We're still looking for a Spino. I know, the mosh shop noises are ridiculous. They're so silly. Okay. Life is great. Life is super great. Leave this here as well. Okay, now we're on the much worse stepchild of our other one. We do really need to find a male raptor, though, because at least at the moment, that's all I have is just this guy. Well, I have a good female, but I don't want her to die, so that's why she is not being used. All right. So, we've been that way. Didn't find anything. I think I'm gonna go this way and then just go right, just to see. Because we haven't fully checked this area. This way. I know there's capras in this area, though, because I have thus met them. I know we have the Marty's hair mod on. Oh, are you talking about the Grove Street Games? Omega? Yeah, it is not a great trailer. That's not wildcard, though. But Capra is going for the, that guy over there. I need a male raptor. That's what I need. I have no idea. There you go. You're a boy. You're a pretty bad boy. So I'm gonna kill you. Alright, let's see. Yeah. If you go back and watch the day 1 stream, we spawned, actually we went, I think, to every single biome. But we haven't really done much in the ocean biome yet, just because I'm trying to actually just get things going in this biome. It's not working for me very well. Can't find Spinos anywhere. It's very... Yeah, no, that the ocean biome is like I can show you real quick on the map. Nice safe little spot here. Maybe not so safe. So, in terms of the game, oh, you can't see my mouse. Where we are right now is the bog biome. Let's see. To the northeast of us is the volcano. In that direction is the volcano. Directly over there in the middle top of the map is the ocean. Or wait. And then I think northwest is, well, yeah, northwest is the space biome, and west of us to the left side is the snow biome. So, yeah, those are the biomes. Well, Omega, I don't really know know what to tell you. We're playing Ark. Sorry that happened to you. Hopefully it gets better. You're very welcome. Would love to find a freaking Spino! A freaking swamp! I'm in a Bronzo. I think we're gonna, oh my god, not again. Here's Stego. I need you to save me, bro. I mean, we're gonna have to go inland, I guess. We've checked the entire outskirts. And had terrible luck. Double crocodiles over there. Run, little mouse chops, run. Stego. Okay. Ooh, that is deep. I don't like deep. Deep is scary. Crocodiles live in deep water. Actually, you know, to be fair, you can find a lot of alligators in shallow water. Oh, Spinos, where are you? Literally have better luck going to the freaking volcano and taming a Rex. My luck is terrible with the Spinos. I literally got chased around by a Rex day 1. Or technically day 2, because I did some farming in the morning before yesterday's stream. And I got chased around by a Rex for quite a while. Oh, I love Lost Colony. Lost Colony is a gorgeous map. But that's just it. Everybody has their own preferences, and there's nothing wrong with that. Everybody's allowed to like what they like, and that is the beauty of choice and, you know, being able to, you know, like what you like and play what you like and all that jazz. It's the beauty of it. This is a weird ash tree. I don't think I can get around. Just didn't really want to deal with the stuff that was over there. I think I have a choice, though. Inland. Yeah, the good old bog that's decidedly lacking in freaking Spinos, apparently. You didn't jump off! Give me my raptor back! Give it back to me! I did not say you could have that! Give it back! Give it back to me! Gimme, 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 give it to me! Gimme! Gimme! Had a grudge. A freaking grudge. A grudge. Omega, I mean, I know you play on mobile, and mobile is very different from vanilla Ark. You can play single player, but with a dedicated session. But that's basically what single player, like local wireless connection multiplayer function technically exists as a dedicated session in regular Ark. You play mobile Ark. None of us know anything about mobile Ark. I don't know how it works. I can't give you feedback. But in vanilla Ark, you can do that. It's very different. Mobile and regular Ark are not the same thing. They're completely different entities entirely. And I know nothing about mobile Ark because I will never touch that with a 10-foot pole. I'm so sorry. I'm never gonna touch it. Never. But you're welcome to contact whoever deals with mobile Ark, which I think is Grove Street Games, and ask them to do that. That would be my advice. Contact the mobile Ark provider and ask them to do that.
Simulation's creators were finishing their work, things were falling
because
apart.
mobile is meant to be a cash grab.
This wasn't the only big
That's why.
Though it was one of the most
And it's mobile. It's mobile, my friend. If you expect this to run on mobile, looking like this, playing like this, it never gonna happen. It ain't never gonna happen. It's mobile. Mobile games are not meant to be like PC games or console games. They just aren't. I'm sorry. It's just a fact. Got coffee, let's go. I'm still on the hunt. Spiders. I don't even know where. Oh, I went that way. Okay, I gotta go back this way. I was going the wrong way. Still on the hunt. See, what you're wanting to have happen. See, what you don't understand. So this is what you need to understand, Omega. When you host a single-player solo world, you're hosting it on your system. When you host a multiplayer world is being hosted by another system. You can run a dedicated session in regular Ark on your single-player world, but people are tethered to each other. You can also host a server on a PC that people can play on, but the whole PC is going to be dedicated to running that server. But I think you just maybe don't understand the way that the game functions and how multiplayer and single player works. In single player, you are hosting it on your system. So if you play single player Ark on mobile, I would assume your entire game is saved onto your game. When you play it on a server that's being hosted by a provider, all the save data is being hosted by that provider. Your cell phone cannot comfortably and potentially possibly host all the data to host other people. Yeah! Because it's gonna have to save all that data and run all that data for not just you and your world, but for other people as well. That's how that works. That's how that works. I think you have expectations of mobile devices that are just simply not very reasonable. Mobile devices are not even meant to run Ark. Like, I'm gonna be really honest. Ark is not meant to be run on mobile. In any way, shape, or form. Which is why it is the way that it is on mobile. I disagree with you, Trollman, because the people that play on ASE because they don't want to play on ASA. I disagree. I disagree with that. I give up. Get up. Uh-oh, this is a dead end. Right. Goodbye. Have a nice day. Yeah, I mean, but like, I think that's just how it is. Minecraft is not Ark. Yeah, Minecraft is definitely not Ark. Having now played Minecraft finally, Minecraft is definitely not Ark. Yeah, but you have to understand, Trollman, the reason that people still play ASE is because they don't want to play ASA. And there are mods that exist in ASE that don't exist in ASA. And some people's systems can't run ASA. So, I mean, the fact that there's no longer any official servers on ASE in general, I think is something that, like, obviously is a problem. But as long as service providers like G-Portal and other companies are still willing to host ASE servers, ASE won't die. it just, you know, the game's been out for 10 years as well. Like, you have to understand, 10 years is a long time for a game. Most games live a couple years, and that's it. And the fact that ASE is still... People are still playing ASE 2 years after official support for it died. 2.5 years. I mean, I think that ASE will exist the way that it exists. You know, for as long as people want to play Ark. ASA is very rough on the system. I have a very good PC, and I can run ASA the way that I run it because I have a good PC. I got a good PC because I wanted to be able to run ASA and record and edit and all that other stuff and stream in high quality. But when I got my first PC, I had like a 2030. And it struggled to run... It struggled to record ASE. That's how bad my PC was. Guys, there are no Spinos. I might do a dino wipe. There are literally no Spinos on this map. Like, there are no Spinos. There are no freaking Spinos anywhere. There's none. There's none. There's no Spinos. Anywhere. There's no freaking Spinos. There's a freaking psycho. Hello. Goodbye. Have a nice day. Bye-bye. There's no Spinos anywhere. I might have to do a dino wipe. Just done. 5.7 is gonna majorly help with performance in ASA. Yes, it is. It is. Omega, this is, I'm gonna be really honest, we're not talking about AI programming, and I know you want to come in and rant about the things that upset you, but I do try to keep chat positive. I've told you this before. This is not a chat about tech. It's not a chat about AI. It's not a chat about, you know, that kind of stuff. We're playing Ark. We're having fun. We're trying to be positive. And yeah, I'm just yeah, that's it. He's the Great Spinal Freaking Extinction Man. I think I'm gonna have to do a dino wipe. Give me uno momento. AI has nothing to do with Ark. AI and Ark have nothing to do with each other. Give me 1 second. I gotta remember what the password is. Okay. Hey, it worked! Alright, sweet. We can do dino wipe. Dino wipe's good. Alright, hopefully we get some Spino spawns now, because this is terrible. Yeah, I had to remember what the admin password for the server was. I had to remember. I can understand that, but again, you know, the goal of my channel is to try and make people's days more positive and better, and I can't do that if you just come in really grumpy and only talking about negative things. You're more than welcome to hang out here and hopefully feel better. But again, I like to keep chat positive and hopefully make people's days better rather than to focus on the negative things. So if you want to focus on the negative things, you can do that in a different stream. In my stream, we keep things fun and friendly and happy, and that's the rules. Ooh. I miss my shadow mains. I really miss my shadow main babies. Definitely miss my little shadow mains. Alright, do we think we're gonna get Spinos to spawn? That is the real question. By doing a dino wipe. Hopefully. Used AI to create an AI slop trailer for Aquatica. We're not playing Aquatica though. We don't talk about Aquatica here. I have tried the Aquatica version of ASE now. It's so bad. You just can't touch you have to open Ark and let it sit there Otherwise, it freezes. You can't open a server. You can't open single player. You can't open your settings. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. The Aquatica version of Ark is trash. It's bad. This is why we're on the pre-Aquatica version, because it's beautiful. And it runs like butter. Smooth like butter. Oh, Spinos, where are you? Why am I hunting Spinos? Because I need something bigger than a raptor. I need something better than a raptor. My life is currently raptors, parasaurs, and mosh chops. I need teeth, Mr. Dust. I need teeth. We're also waiting for our mosh chops to raise up, and then we're gonna go try and tame some Bloodstalkers. We just did a dino wipe, though. We haven't done a dino wipe in 3 days, so hopefully that improves our spawns. Hopefully, being the key word. Raptor is not good. August. How many raptors have we lost today? 2? 1 or 2? Raptor, no bueno. Why retire Raptor? Raptor squishy. Raptor squishy. I need fish meat or a berry, and again, they're not that big. And I love the X Spinos. The X Spinos are gorgeous. X Spinos are awesome. You know, Jackal, I was having a discussion with some people in VC the other day. And based off of the information that we know about sirens and the fact that they are working on basically a new version of, like, a new game using the Ark code. These don't aggro to me. Basically an Atlas style thing, because they used Atlas to make, or they used Ark to make Atlas. I actually have a theory that the reason that they asked to do survival of the fittest was so that they could get ASA's code. And that's why they asked for SOTF, because they made SOTF as a mod back when ASA released. They could have just kept working on that. Instead, they're supposedly making a whole actual thing for it. And it's its own thing again. And my new theory is that they're trying to actually get, like, they wanted to get ASA's base code. Because they had ASE base code because ASE was dead and Snail Games gave it to him, right? Because Wildcard didn't know anything about Aquatica. They were as much in the dark as the rest of us were. Oh, no, 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 no! So my new theory is that the reason they wanted to do SOTF was so that they could actually get the actual Ark code. The current Ark code. SOTF is a blast. Sirens has a terrible track record at the moment. So, I don't have high hopes because of that. Mr. Carno, I need you to leave me alone. I don't have stamina. Oh, this is a nice little place. A nice little spot up here. Did the Raptors go out in glory? One definitely went out fighting. It was a Capro and 2 Raptors that did it in. So, yeah. That's my theory about the situation with Sirens. Because Sirens released a trailer. You guys can go watch it. I have a whole video on basically the May information. I released it at the beginning of May. And it was right before the community crunch that basically gave us all the details. But I put out a video literally a day or two before the community crunch that told us about the delay on SOTF and all that other stuff. But I did a bunch of research and I found some information online. And so I already knew that SOTF was delayed until Q3. Just like the world creator is delayed until Q3. I found out all that information before Wildcard told us. So yeah, I recommend going to watch that video. It's got the Burrowbuck picture on it. But yeah, so that's a thing. But yeah. Omega, I am playing on a community server. I don't abuse admin commands because that's called cheating. And even in single player, the only admin commands I would use would be dino wipes and if something fell into the mesh or something like that. I don't cheat. I don't like cheating. I like to play legit. I like to struggle. Why bother playing the game if I'm just gonna use admin commands? Like, that to me is boring. Why even play the game? Cardos were great in SOTF. Actually, if you guys want to see my old SOTF videos, I have them on my main channel, !Mystic Korea. You can go see my SOTF videos. I did have a win. I stole a Reaper and I won. It was very, very fun. But yeah. It's not official. This is a community server that I am hosting with G-Portal. There's no official servers in ASE anymore. I can do admin commands. I just did a dino wipe. The only time I would use admin commands is to either fix something that's broken or to do a dino wipe because I don't have dino wipes turned on right now. So server has not dino wiped in 3 days. I see a tail. What kind of tail was that? Not that tail. It was a Bronzo tail. Dang it. You spawn things in single player to make it more challenging. You do you. You do you. Wait, you know, Zero, you are not the first person in the last 24 hours to ask me about Conan. I have seen people play Conan. I have zero desire to play Conan. It is not on my list of games that I have a desire to play. Oh, man. Saw that racer. Not this again. Leave me alone! Dodge and weave! I think we're gonna go to the southwest spawn because the southwest spawn had a Spino at it, and that's gonna be in that direction. We'll try and avoid the spores and stuff here. Yeah, Conan Exiles is not on my list of games to play. We will be playing Subnautica 2 when that comes out on, for me, it's Friday. We will be playing that. So if you guys are interested in basically any other game besides Ark, go check out my main channel, !Mystic Korea, or Mystic Korea channel in the description. Southwest spawn. Southwest spawn for Spinos, man. Please be a high level. Please. Yes! 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 Oh my god. Alright, the question is... where can I build? This way? I am so happy. I did play Windrose when it was a beta. Yes, we can. Okay, here is the place. Beautiful. I played Windrose, in beta, and it was okay. It wasn't really my style of game personally, but I think it's not a bad game. It's just not quite my cup of tea. I think if I put that there, it won't be able to get out. That's gonna be a problem, though. Okay, well, they're going that way. All right, Spinalicious. This is gonna be fun. Do we think it'll come? Oh my god, that does 10. Oh, he got distracted. Oh, he definitely got distracted. Okay, you're gonna be annoying, aren't you? Kill you. Oh god, you hurt. Oh, did he grab me? Oh, you bum. Come on. You're gonna die. You're gonna die today, sir. You don't grab me off of my raptor. That's not how that shit works. Hey, Derek, how are you? Oh, this is scary, man. All right, raptor. We might be sacrificing the raptor here. We'll see how this goes. Oh my god, that thing hurts. Oh my god. Excuse me, sir. You hit like a freaking freight train. Can you come in here, please? I would like you to come in. Do you mind? Are we gonna just stay over here? Is that what we're gonna do?
G'day, survivor.
If it works, right? Oh, I didn't bring my grappling. Oh, that was dumb. All right. Well. Can I get up here? No. All right. Well, hopefully we don't get killed. Here we go. Hey, Internal. I got a 145 male Spino. I did a dino wipe. Got one. Yup. I get big mad. Will Smith that raptor to death? Yeah, he killed the raptor. The raptor's very dead. Jackal wants to be the Spino. You gotta tame it first, Jackal. Baby steps. Why does he look like he's getting closer? Like he's just walking through the gate. I think Eternal's got a new favorite toy, huh? Where'd you move to? Did you go to space? I feel like space is gonna be your favorite if you haven't found the space caves yet. Space is fun. Snow, really? Okay, missing Lost Colony, huh? This is fine. This is fine. We just lost a couple raptors today. It's fine. He ate my raptor, man. No. Come on. Is that a 150? That's a 150 capro. That's a 150 capro, chat. Hello, game? Reload? Hello, game? I know I'm tired, game. What is this guy doing? Yeah, we got a Spino. He's trapped. See if he comes out with good stats, though. I'm just gonna knock him. Ark is being Ark. Absolutely. He is very, very concerned about the gates. He really doesn't like the gates. Nah, you're totally good, Crystal. Yeah, we got it's a 145. Which is so worth it. The Southwest spawn is the place, man. Southwest spawn for the win. Yeah, the raptor ate dirt. The raptor is in the tummy of the Spino now. He got munched. Yeah, apparently Eternals were coming and like coming out of the trap and stuff when he was trapping it. Can you guys just leave? Just go. Just go. I don't want to deal with you. Go away. Nobody likes you. Thank you. Have a nice day. It is a big upgrade. Very big upgrade. Very, very nice upgrade. The fact that I'm only doing 10 to the Spino, though, is crazy. Yeah, I agree, Zero. I agree. Oh, hi. How are you doing? You having a nice day? Why are they so big? What do you mean? It's Spino. Why is it big? By the way, guys, hit the like button, subscribe if you're new here. Our ex-Spino is hopefully gonna knock out at some point. Yep, I've dabbled in it a few times, but I usually only download ASE before a new map so that I can show off what the new map looked like in ASE and the features of it. I do first look streams, like, as we're waiting for the new maps to release, because we never get time. We just get a day. And I usually do, like, first look streams where we go through and, like, I'll go through all the features of the map, the dinos on the map, like, build spots and stuff like that. And then when the new maps release, I do the exact same thing. I do this all usually on lives. And so that's usually the only time that I've really messed with ASE since ASA came out. But this time, because we know Gen 1 is changing so much, and for me, it's been 6 years since I played Gen 1, I wanted to come in and actually, like, experience it again for the first time in 6 years. Yep. Unfortunately, though, it's still like 6 weeks away. End of June. I don't know. The pathing in ASA can be a bit wonky sometimes. It can be a bit weird. It can be a bit strange. But yeah, it's cool to come back and see Gen 1 in what Gen 1 is, right? In its original form and play it again. And I'm remembering a lot of things that I completely forgot about the map and, like, things that I don't remember. So it's a really good kind of, like, stepping stone, I think, into ASA's Gen 1, because I'll be able to say, oh, well, this is what's changed and this is what hasn't changed, because I've played it recently, right? So that's why we're doing a playthrough of Gen 1. All right, we're 100 darts in, man. This is looking real good at the moment. He is looking a little bit on the bloody side, though, which is concerning. I have no clue how close this thing is to knocking, though. I'm actually very lucky. I go on my summer holidays, like literally the week before Gen 1 releases. So I won't have to balance work and Gen 1, which is what I had to do last year, and for Lost Colony as well. So I'm very, very lucky. So X dinos take reduced damage. Oh, it's torpor running. It's torpor running. It is in the mesh, but it is torpor running, which is a good sign. It is torpor running. Please do knock it out. I would cry. That didn't count. Did I hit Helena? Yeah, they don't get headshots. But he is torpor running, so that's a good sign. Gen 1 is being changed a lot. They're basically making instead of having, like, you teleport between different biomes, they're making an ocean-wide ocean. Or a map-wide ocean, sorry. So they're changing a lot with the map. And we won't really know until it comes out what all is changing, truly. Okay, nose non-existent. Love that. Yeah, they're changing a lot with the map. So I thought this would be a really good thing to do to test it out and see it in its original glory. So that way I can say for sure what has and has not changed. Obviously, besides the map. Dude, homie, can you go to sleep? You're scaring me. I feel like you're gonna glitch out. You're like halfway in the ground. I wish I had a magnifying glass. I thought he was going for a second. H with wait, what? Second server with Helena by pressing H. No, you can't press H. You have to actually like.
Shush kaboosh, it's so.
Yo, Blackheart, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome in. Please don't climb. Please stop climbing. Yes! Let's go! Okay. Thing is, I need to make sure nothing comes and bonks this boy. Okay. Have all that. I'm gonna come stand over here. I wish I could get up there, but I didn't. You know what I could do? But I'm afraid to leave the area and have new stuff spawn in. I could go get my grapple. Probably be a safe idea to go do that, wouldn't it? Where are we, just in case? Okay. Pretty much straight from our base. All right, let's go get our grappling hook so we can sit up there where it's safe. Wild dinos and non-ridden dinos do not take fall damage. There. That's what I was looking for. Yeah. Then. Nice and safe up high. Nothing should really aggro to it. So we can just hang out right here, hopefully. And keep an eye on it, because we're going to probably have to feed it some tranks, it looks like. We'll just sit here and watch it. Hey, Jackal, we don't judge, okay? Don't judge. Don't judge me. All right, shit happens. It's Ark. It's Ark. Stuff happens, all right? It happens. That torpor, though. Man. That torpor is draining. There's no bushes up here to pick either. Narco berries would be so much better because their torpor goes up so much slower with berries. Oh, that's going to take a bit. Okay. We'll go down and feed him narcotics when he gets to about 50%. we gotta sit here and babysit him for a little bit, chat. Unfortunately, the fella didn't do much. The thing is, the problem with docks is that most dinos, apart from like Gigas, Karchas, and Ostons, are completely useless. And Reapers, so this is pretty much useless. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Oh, hi, Caroline. Does Caroline like Ark? That torpor is nasty. That is nasty drop. I did see a Sarco over there. That is just dropping, man. Have you tamed the acro yet? I have a whole guide video on taming acros. I even did a stream of it. Its purpose? Well, in PvP, it's a dino that can destroy structures. It can also go into defensive mode and take damage or reduce damage. In PvE, you can use it to take reduced damage. You can use it to attack stuff. But I have 3 different videos on the acro, actually. Yeah, I have 3 different videos. I have the original taming method that I came up with. And then I have the mana method, and then I have my guide talking about the problems with the acro that still haven't been fixed yet. Are you guys gonna come cause problems? You want to fight me? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come here. You look like you want to pick a fight. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Well, Skyray, it's not just the mana. Oh, well, hello there, sir. It's not just manas. You can basically do the same. I mean, the mana method is really OP just because, like, of how agile the mana is. It's my personal preference one. But you can use any dino to tame an acro. Literally any dino to tame an acro. It's not just the mana. And it's not just the pyromane. You can use literally any dino to tame an acro. It's kind of ridiculous. At least I think it's ridiculous, personally. But the issue that I have with the acro is that you get 100% taming effectiveness on it, even if you bite it when it's down, if it takes damage after it's down. And you can basically insta-tame them by doing damage to them as they're knocking out. It drains their food because they use their food to heal. And so you just put food in, oh my god, and they just are ready to tame immediately. That's the problem with the acros. The acro taming is busted. And I know some people like it, but there's zero balance to it. The fact that, like, you can only ever get 100% taming effectiveness. You can literally feed it raw meat, and it gets 100% taming effectiveness. You can punch it when it's knocked out, and it gets 100% taming effectiveness. That is what is broken about them, in my opinion. There's no other Ark creatures like that. What did you miss? We got a 145 Spino knocked. Okay. I wasn't paying attention to its torpor. I was too busy fighting all these stupid bugs. 145 Spino. Yep, that's the X-Rex. A dino video game, like a story in Ark? Like a game like Ark? I'm not a game designer. I'm not a game developer. I do not possess those skills. No. Absolutely not. But I can't even build my own PC. I took my specs to a PC shop and said, I need this. How much is it going to cost? We haven't gotten to that yet. We're raising the babies now. You're saying the acro is weaker than the Karcha? Absolutely, it's weaker than the Karcha. The Giga and the Karcha are the 2 biggest tier dinos in the game, and that is not going to change. It shouldn't change. Gigas and Karchas are literally like the two top tier dinos in Ark. Acro is not meant to be like the creme de la creme of damage and fighting dinos. Does it have uses, especially in PvP? Yes, but is not meant to go head to head with Gigas and Karchas. Oh, thank you. This is the Marnie's mods, specifically Noble, the Noble hairstyle. There's 3 of them. I think this is Noble 1. It's very pretty. I used to use this back when I did do my other playthroughs on ASE. Hello, sir. What you doing? I need to go down there and feed it. Hello. You got Carno next to you. You get some narcotics. It's gonna be the 3rd big dino to join the Giga and the Karcha. I don't think it should be. I mean, it's definitely a higher. I would say it's in between the Giga and the Karcha and the Rex. Like, it spawns way too much though, in my personal opinion. I think they need to reduce the spawns. It's just such an over spawn dino. It just spawns way too much. It's just ugh. I don't like it. I don't like how much it spawns. Yeah. It's a really strong dino. And it can go in boss fights. It's basically made the Rex kind of pointless. Like a role playing? I am not a role player, Omega. I think the word that you're looking for is a role player. I've actually come across, there's somebody who streams on TikTok and he does role playing in Ark. I don't remember his name, but I've seen, like, he's come up on my For You page when I'm scrolling, doom scrolling. But I think what you are looking for is role playing, and I am not a role player. Yeah, they spawn way too much. The princess style hair. But yeah, I think the word that you're looking for, Omega, is role playing, and I am not a role player. I'm too chaotic to be a role player. I like my chaos. Hey, Iron Mask, good morning. How are you? Yeah, I think they need to nerf the acro spawns, and they need to fix the taming on it. That's my personal opinion. It's been out long enough for people to all have gotten a ton of good statted ones at perfect taming. WoW in Ark? WoW? What is WoW? Was that World of Warcraft? Oh my god, Mega Chillins. Old school taming, what, on the acro? What, just shooting it? Yeah, that was my original video that I did on acros before I realized that you could use dinos to tame them. And then I had a bunch of people telling me that manas were really good, and manas are really nice. I mean, I genuinely really like the mana method. That's my personal preference, but you can use any dino to knock them out. Any dino works. And you can damage them. You can bite them. You can hit them. As long as you don't actually kill it, it's fine. But they haven't patched the taming. But I mean, Omega, that's literally what it is. That's the definition of what you're looking for, is role playing. Ooh, that'll be interesting, Skyra. The Mega Chillins, yeah, they were not my personal favorite. We had other members of our tribe that tamed them when I played PvP. I think I tamed them once or twice, and I like helped a couple people tame them. But You just get it. So like how we used to do it, I don't know how other people do it, but on PvP official back in the day, we had a trap set up. You'd lure the Megachelin into the trap, and then you would just have somebody constantly going out and getting the fishy schools to follow them and bring it into the trap to feed it. So. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Hopefully all the OG ASE dinos work really well in ASA. Hopefully they'll fix any ones that are buggy. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Alright, we're 48%. Progress is being made. Hopefully this thing comes out with decent stats. These big dinos like Shastasaurus, the Megachelin, Dreadnoughtus feel so underwhelming. I think the Dreadnoughtus is an awesome dino. Megachelin, see the thing is I think you have to think about it from a non-PvE perspective, Zero. The Megachelin especially is a PvP dino. It is very well equipped for PvP. It was like the soaker back in the day. Like it was one of the best soakers after they got added to the game for PvP. So if you're only ever looking at it from a PvE perspective, then you probably don't see very much of a use for it and you find it very underwhelming. But in terms of PvP, it was pretty popular. I think the Shasta, I don't even know who uses the Shasta. Is the Shasta even good for like anything in PvP? I don't even know, but yeah, the Shasta is a bit... I actually would love to see them add the Shasta to Gen 1 because the Shasta only being on the center. I mean, it's the exclusive dino for the center, but I don't know. It'd be nice to see it spawn on Gen 1. It'd be cool. All right. Bye, Omega. See you, Mr. Does. Have a good one. So, I love the Dreadnoughtus. The Dreadnoughtus is a cool dino. We needed more sauropod type dinos because we didn't really... We had the Diplo and we had the Bronto, and then that was it. The Dreadnoughtus is the first new sauropod, I think, that they ever added to the game. And then obviously the next one's going to be the Brachy. Yeah, I mean, to be fair though, Zero, what ended up happening with the center was that they outsourced it to a different studio to work on, along with the original creator of the map. And when Wildcard went to go check the progress, they weren't happy with it. It was pretty bad. And they ended up having to delay the center. And I think they switched the center and Scorched, I think. And then Wildcard basically had to do all the stuff with the center and fix it before it could be released. And so, I think it was also early on in ASA. And so Wildcard has learned a lot about using UE5, like the new UE engine. I think that's why the maps that we're seeing now are a lot better in terms of design and stuff like that than, say, like the earlier maps. But that's why there were all the pre-existing mesh holes in center and all those problems that had existed previously just didn't get fixed. I think center just didn't get the attention that it needed. And it's unfortunate for center. I actually really liked the center map. I think center was such a cool map. And I was really looking forward to the center in ASA. Specifically, I think the one thing that I was so sad that they took out was like the fireflies at night on the map were just such a nice little feature. And they took it out. And then they changed the volcano and made it green, which was so weird to me. But that's just me. Ooh, are you Derek? It's gonna be a new experience for everybody, I think, because they're making so many changes to it. Oh my goodness, man. What level is this thing? Die, bro! Die 40. Good grief. They're making a lot of changes, so I think it's going to be a pretty new experience for everybody. But that's why I wanted to come and do Gen 1 now and experience it again, because it's been 6 years since I played this map. And then have a fresh reminder of it, so that way when we do see the changes in Gen 1, I say, okay, that's a change, that's the same, you know. He is. You're gonna see stupid bugs, man. Go away. But he likes you. Buggies. Eternal, what are your stats on your Spinos? Are you in chat? What are your Spino stats? I love the X dinos. The X dinos look so cool. Yeah, 67%. Let's go. Okay, the torp is dropping again. 40 melee. What about health? What'd you get on health? Yeah, I think center just it wasn't so much that they rushed center, it was just it was supposed to come out and then it got delayed and Switch was scorched because it was busted, and then they had to try and fix it because they had relied on this other suit, and this other suit just, you know, scratch up to snuff, so they weren't up to it. I would love to see new dinos added to the X Dino roster. I think that would be very cool. That would be super cool.
Why, hello there.
Hello. You want to come pick a fight? Let's go. Come on. Pick a fight with me. Stupid mosquitoes. Come here. Come on. Come on. I was just saying that yesterday. Yeah, maybe an X Gigantoraptor. X Dinosuchus would be interesting as well. That would be an interesting opportunity. An X Dinosuchus, maybe? Or X Capro or X Sarco. They could add in some new X creatures. 40 HP and 41 melee. Okay. Huh. Interesting. X Comfies? Ooh, an X. Oh my god. Could you imagine, like, I would say probably in the ocean biome, X cats. And then they, you know, you need your cat for your boat. Yo ho, a pirate's life for me. Brah! Go away! Nobody likes you! You're so annoying. Come on. Come here. Come suck my blood. I think if you kill these, they should give you blood packs. Because they look like mosquitoes, right? These should give you blood packs if you kill them. Rather than just chitin. Oh, hello, Spino. Hello, fellow Spino. Let me know if you see a high-level female somewhere. You got a long way to go until our gig is La Luna. That's not until next year. That's not until next year. I'm curious if they'll do Karchas. I'm curious if we'll get like an X Karcha or an R Karcha. Because Karchas came out during Fjordur. So after Gen 1 and Gen 2. R Gigas and R Reapers, yep, next year. I think I need to give it some narcotic. I have no feetsies. I got bullied. Oh my god, these bugs are back again. Bruh. There is no rest for the Mystic when it comes to these dang stinking bugs. Yo, Pulse coming in with a raid. What's up, Pulse? And not Pulse's viewers. Welcome to me fighting swarms of blood-sucking nasties. Over and over again. I know. I want my shadow mains back, man. I want my shadow mains. I do think that the Mega Raptor absolutely will appear in the bog. The Mega Raptor fits this biome like so well. So I think that would be very cool to see. Dano and Rock Drake variants. Well, technically a Rock Drake is an aberrant creature. So I would say no to that. Danos, I could get on board with Danos though. Danos would be interesting. I know, I do need bug spray. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, my name is Mystic. We are playing Gen 1 in ASE for the first time in 6 years since I played on official back in PlayStation. And so we're going to play through before ASA Gen 1 comes on. Not again. They respawn so quick, man. Go away. I don't like you. Leave me alone. Oh, wait. Where are you? Hello? Where are you guys going? There we go. X-Pego? Absolutely not. No. No Pegos. Probably in the volcano. I would say volcano. Volcano would be the place for that. I would say. Yeah, Gen 2 is not coming out till next year, 2027. I don't want to be the bug queen. Make them go away. They're so annoying. At least this thing is almost tame, though. And we have no other dinos. So. I don't know. I feel like the Archulent's relatively... I don't know. I mean, maybe. They might. It's why y'all call me the bug queen? Absolutely not. Leave me alone. I'm not no buggy queen. Look at that Spino go. Snow. Snow could work as well. Mm-hmm. Ooh, if they did what they did with like the Yudi, because the Yudi's got blue eyes. The X-Yudi has blue eyes. Could you guys imagine a blue-eyed Karcha? A little bit don't mind. A blue-eyed Karcha? Ooh! 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 Oh, I like the sound of it. The X-Yudi's gorgeous. If you haven't seen them, they have the prettiest blue eyes. And I loved them. I was breeding them on official PvP before I quit. I love them. They're gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Blue-eyed Karcha. Zero. I don't think so. I think Fjord will probably come out in 2027. I think Fjord will probably come out in 2027. It might come out in 2028, but I think they're going to try to aim to wrap up like all the maps by 2027. I think their goal is to wrap up the maps by 2027. I don't think so, Laluna. I think Veilwinds are going to stay on Lost Colony. I don't think there's going to be Veilwinds. I think the Lost Colony creatures are going to stay on Lost Colony because it's a paid DLC and it makes them money. So I think the Lost Colony creatures are going to stay there. That would be my guess. Come on. Aim, please. Not even too soon. I don't think they're going to leave that map. I think because they're paid, and the fact that you can't use any of the Lost Colony dinos without actually having Lost Colony installed, I think they are going to stay on Lost Colony. Come on. Eat, 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 eat. Eat! Yeah, and again, those dinos are way too new. I would be absolutely shocked if they added X creatures for those. It would. It would. But I think I would be really surprised if they added those here. I think they're going to keep the Lost Colony creatures on Lost Colony. Because the way that it worked in ASE, for those that don't know, like Gen 1 and all these were paid DLC maps. But if somebody went to the map, tamed the dino like an X Spino, and took it back to, say, the island, anybody on the island could use it. But in ASA, the way that it works is the paid creatures, anything locked behind a paywall, you have to have that paywall, or you have to have that installed in order to use it. So Fantastic Tames, Lost Colony creatures. So like you can't use an Ocedon if you don't have Lost Colony installed. So that would be my guess. X fishy? X fishy? Yeah, but that's no fun. That's no fun. I don't want to spoil it for myself. I'll wait till the official ones come out. Hey! So I think Jackal wants to be the Spino, right? Of course it's green. I just realized that it's green. 325. I'd have to put that into a tracker. Unless anybody wants to let me know how those stats look. Health's not great. I don't think they're gonna do, because that's also technically a paid creature as well. I don't think they're gonna do X's of the paid creatures, and X Cosmo either. So Armadago, Cosmo, and Oasisaur are all the Bob's Tall Tales paid creatures. I don't think they're going to do X versions of those, personally. That's my personal theory. I don't think any paid creature, like the Fantastic Tames or the previous DLC creatures, are going to get X versions. That's my theory. I could be wrong, but I would be very surprised if they did. It is not. It is absolutely not. It's ugly. Ugly. It's green. Okay. Wait, freaking cryo you, please. Hello? Thank you. That's my personal theory. That's just me. I could be wrong. But that's what I think. All right, let's go home. He's beautiful. Let me put his stats into Dodo Dex here real quick and see what we got. Freaking things everywhere. Let me see Dodo Dex. All right. Spino. That's ASE. It is 15. Let's see. 703. Oh. Average health. Stamina 1260. Average stamina. Oxygen 2925. Average oxygen. Food 8320. Low food. Weight 609. Average weight. Melee Hi, melee! 45 melee. Let's go, baby. 45 points into melee. Happy days. And then 21 points into movement speed. All right. So it's not too bad. So we got 30 points into health. That's terrible. But 45 points into melee. I'll take that. That's not too bad. Let's go. Yeah, healings aren't bad. Healings aren't too bad. Hello, all my little mosh chops. You guys are going to get put to work soon. I do need to make a Spino saddle, though. I need silica. I need to go get more silica pearls and cementing paste. Okay. Let's go get some silica pearls because we can do that. Let me get some stuffies here. Let me fix that. I'll worry about the rest of that later. Everybody's got a dino they love, and everybody's got a dino they hate. That is just the way Ark works. That is just how it works, just like with Pokemon. Pokemon are the same way. There's gonna be something you love and something you hate. Alright, I'm just gonna throw this stuff in here for right now, because I don't need it. I don't need to take any of this with me. Let's go get some silica pearls. I think, ooh. What is this? When my sound... Oh, it's actually underwater. Okay. All right. Eternal actually put this underwater. GG. All right. Let's get our silica pearls here. That's so funny. I wasn't expecting it to, like, actually be underwater. Yeah, even I've done it with the Cosmo. I've done it with the Easling. It's not too bad. Microraptor hate gang? Microraptors are obnoxious for sure. That is underwater. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to actually, like, be underwater. Alright, at least it's a chill area. There's nothing crazy going on over here. Is this it? Don't see any more. We can go down. Oh, there's a shark, though. What dino do I hate? Pyramanes. I don't even need to think about that one. This is Pyramanes. My least favorite dino in Ark. Hands down. I hate them. Give me my shadow mains back. Give me... Oh, that's an Inuit. I think I'm good with the pearls that I have. I think I'm good. I think I got the pearls that I need. I don't need nothing else. I get up there? Maybe not. Nope. Okay. Let me just try and teleport out, baby. Boom. I hate pyramanes. So in the water you move faster with oxygen, I believe. But in this you swim faster and you go through oxygen much slower in Genesis. Alright. We also needed cementing paste, didn't we? Excuse me, I need to talk to you.
G'day, Survivor. Here's what I've got. Thanks, mate.
Thank you. All right, Spino saddle. Yes, I hate pyros more than pegos. They're the Temu version of my baby shadow mains. I used to hate capros. Now I just find capros to be hilarious. After running from capros in a race across the Ark, I find capros to just be funny. All right. Let's take a look here. Oh, let's grab all the poopies. Give you all the poopies. I don't know. Is it that hate? Never! When do I get shadow veins? Next year, 2028. 2027. I don't know what year it is, clearly. I don't know what year it is. Okay. I risk losing the Spino by taking it out. That's the thing. Unless Eternal wants to make babies. They're the same! Eternal, do you want to make Spino babies? Because I've got slightly better melee. We'll make some Spino babies. I need more. Sure? Alright. Do you want me to come to you, or do you want to come here? What am I? I'm looking for cryopods. That's what I'm looking for. Aha! I'm still undecided. I don't know if we should add like a dino pod mod for this. It would definitely be easier. But I thought there was something like that in S+. Am I crazy? There must be another mod. I just don't remember which one it is. Volcano is probably full of babies. Sir. Because I could have sworn that S+ did something. I thought there was... I know. He's sacrificing his babies into the volcano.
Who's up for a bit of exploring?
Who remembers old school Ark breeding? I mean, nothing's really... The only thing that's changed in breeding in Ark is being able to transfer mutations. Nothing's really changed that much. Yeah, but no, there used to... I remember there was a mod... I thought it was S+ that allowed you to, like, use a gun and pick them up. I don't remember. I don't remember. Like the one that's in, Dino Depot.
Cheers, Survivor.
There goes all my coins. These come out next year. I'm gonna be taming so many. I know. They're my babies, man. My babies. Dino storage? Okay. Maybe we'll add that then. Are you had to build something for them to breed? I mean, you can still do that to maximize how many females, but... Oh, you mean you're talking about enable wandering to make them breed, not enable mating. So wait, I think what you're talking about is back when enable mating didn't exist, and you had to whistle to keep them secure. Mine is a male. He's a boy. That's what you're talking about. Oh, that's right. I was gonna breed the mosh chops again, wasn't I? As well. Let's do that. Got a bunch of mosh chops eggs. So that way we don't lose everything. You are a boy. Okay. This is also a boy. Ferox is definitely coming back. Give me your poopies. I'm gonna need that. All your poopies. Yeah, but you're talking about, so for people who don't know, back in the early days of Ark, enable mating wasn't an option. And you had to either build a box for things to enable wandering in to mate, or you had to sit there and just whistle. This was the olden days of Ark, man. This is how you knew somebody was breeding dinos. You heard this sound. Oh, hello. That's how you knew somebody was breeding an Ark. So this is 325. Oh, 5703, melee 325. There we go. Excuse me. Can you move your Spoono? Your Spoono's kind of in a bad spot at the moment. I need to be able to access my mushy choppies. The job is coming back, I'm sorry. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's This is a mosh pit! Oh my god, I can't even get to them. I don't even know what's going on. There's oh my. Let me move you. Here. Let's move them a little bit, maybe. Oh. He's got more space. This is ridiculous. I don't even know what's happening anymore. They have. They definitely have. There are many, many, many improvements in, oh my god. In ASE. Many, many improvements. Yo, Jameson, thank you so much. I hope you have a great, great rest of your Monday. Alright. Let's put the poopies in here. We got lots of poopies. Not that much, actually. I thought we had more. Alright. There's a couple eggies. Oh, we're full, aren't we? And then this one. Nope, not that one. This one. One more for good measure. Turtle, you have been busy. There's a heck of a lot of Spinos, sir. Wait, you have gloves on now? I can make the cryo fridge. Yeah, I know. We can make a cryo fridge. Oh yeah. Lots of girlies. Oh my god, it was so bad, Zero. Oh, before cryopods, official was just a mess. Just grab a bunch of eggies, split them up. Don't mind me, I'm also gonna steal your poop, if you don't mind. Because apparently we poop and we lay eggs. Steal your poop. These out. Ah, that's why you go up and wait on these guys. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, it's so annoying. Bird. I forgot about that. That's why you go up and wait. That's why I always go up and wait on my my dudes. That it's all coming back. Oh, you're too far now. That it's all starting to come back now as to why it's just habit to always go up and wait on dung beetles. The olden days have taught me. I've been trained in the olden ways. Get that egg, man. I've been trained in the olden ways. Yeah, back in, I remember the days when you didn't have, whatchamacallit, just one tier of kibble, like the different tiers of kibbles the way that they are now. It used to be that in order to tame a certain dino with a certain type of kibble, you had to tame the dino that made that kibble, like Titanoboa kibble, or Rex kibble, or Dodo kibble. I think you needed Dodo kibble for Pteranodons. Titanoboa was maybe for Giga, or Rex, something like that. Back in the days. Oh my god, there's more. This is getting chaotic. Sir. You have so many spinos. And this is how I used to do my stats. I still kind of do my stats like this. Instead, now I do it by points because we use Dino Depot. But that's how I used to always keep track of my stats. Oops. Oops, sir. Oopies. It's all coming back to me now. Thylas needed Titanoboa kibble. Really? It was Thylas? Thylas did? I thought it was Gigas. I don't know, but I think that the reason I like the old kibble system though, Derek, was because it gave a use to certain dinos. Certain dinos that wouldn't normally be tamed. They had a use, like Titanoboas. Who the hell tames Titanoboas these days? Right? Who tames Titanoboas in ASA? Ain't nobody taming Titanoboas for anything. So it's quite different, I think. Whee. God, this is ridiculous, by the way. He's just hanging out over there. Honestly, if my guy I'm breeding, he can just breed however many you want and stuff. Oh god. Babies. Spino babies will eat raw meat, right? It's been a hot minute since I raised Spinos. They don't need fish meat, right? They'll eat raw meat, I believe. Giga is Quet's kibble. Oh. Ah, there won't be any X-Griffins. No. 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 No X-Griffins in the near future. Oh god, that was scary. Right. Are you regular meat? Okay, that's good. I can't honestly remember the last time I raised a Spino. It's been a bit. It's been a bit. God, this is ridiculous. There's so many eggs. almost hatched. I can't see him, man. I need a bigger base. I need to farm a bigger base, man. This is terrible. Oh my goodness. You wanted a snake pit? Oh my goodness. Someone was definitely dropping their friends into oblivion. Don't deny it. We know a guilty party when we see one. Movie over here. I don't know, chat. Should we move to a space cave, or I don't know. There's so many cool places to build in Genesis. There's so many cool build spots. Many cool build spots. I don't know where we should move. We definitely need more space. We definitely need to farm stuff. We need to get farming dinos and stuff. That's probably what I'll do off stream, is maybe like tame up some farming dinos and things. Why is there a baby there? Oh my god. Why is there a baby? Freaking imprinting out here. Are you freaking kidding me? Well, I think the nanny can reach, so that's good, I guess. Disable mating. Where's the boy? I think the boyfriend's in there somewhere. Disable mating. Disable mating. Oh my god, there's another one. Oh my god, this is so bad. Chat, we might have a problem here. I'm gonna bring the babies out this way if I can. Oh, that is so mean, Ailer! Holy moly. Put TP at like 3 space caves. Oh, you've already put TPs down there? Ooh. Ooh. I'm surprised you didn't want to move to space. Space is fun. Space is very fun. Wait, are these incubating? They are. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, no. Babies. Oh, shit. Babies. Oops. Oopsies. I didn't do it, chat. It wasn't me. It was the nanny. Nanny did it. Oh, I can't even harvest these? Bruh. Okay. Well, beans. The nanny did it. $34? Dyna or Dododex says 45. Dododex says 45. Hmm? Yep, Dododex says 45. Using Dododex? Dododex is 45. How many eggs are getting 34 melee? Oh, are you using the egg incubator? Are you sure it's not from one of your females? Yeah, Dododex says, I have it set to ASE as well. Interesting. What is your base melee number? Like, what is your actual number for your base melee? Is it higher than 325? Is Dododex busted? Can I no longer rely on Dododex? Is my life over? No more Dododex for Mystic? This may not be good. No more Dododex for Mystic? Oh my god. Let's see. Oh, yours is 438. Dododex is lying then. 366. Yeah, Dododex is lying to me then. 125. Dododex lied! Oh, 325. Dododex lied to me! Dododex lied to me, chat! Dododex cheated me. Ripperonis. Well, never mind. I guess mine's not useful for you to breed to. You have far better stats. You have better stats, sorry. I got lied to. $37 HP. Mine is 37 HP? See, but then mine's saying my HP is 30. Wait, Dododex is telling me that mine is 30 points of HP. Huh? My stam is 26 stam. That's so weird. I have that 26 stam. Is my Dododex busted? Do I need to like update my Dododex? I'm using the app. Mine said 21 points in a speed. That's so weird. Is that incubating all the way back here? Yes. Huh. Huh. These guys aren't making more babies, are they? I must have gotten the mail. Yeah. I've got plenty of eggs now. Thank you, though. I don't know, man. Now, you have way higher stats, but Dododex is telling me one thing. That's weird. I don't know. I don't know. Dododex busted. Dododex is broken. My Dododex is broken. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I'm using the app. I'm not using the website. I don't know if that makes a difference. I mean, your highest melee that I'm seeing is 366, not 400. Eternal, are you sure you use the red points? I see 366. I don't see 400. 400 is very high. After imprint, okay. But it's different when it's pre-imprint and post-imprint, because 400 post-imprint is different than pre-imprint. Your base melee is 366, not 428 or whatever it was. That's your base melee is 366. I can show you in just a second. Give me a moment. I need to find the cryopod. Yeah, 366 is your base melee. I throw this out here. Okay, that'll work. You go there. Uh-oh. You know what? These guys are just gonna grow up right here in my base. I'm just gonna let them grow up right here in my base. This is gonna be a terrible idea for right now, but it'll work. But you never look at imprint stats though, Antler. You never ever consider imprint stats. Imprint stats are completely useless for determining breeding. Imprint stats mean nothing for breeding. You never ever put in imprint stats into calculator. You don't put imprint stats into calculator. Oh god. Everybody chill. So his base stats again. And again, he's not imprinted because he's a wild. Let me pull up Dota Dex on PC. Maybe it's different. Dota Dex. I know for it. Where's the stat calc? Stat calc. $145. The thing is my spino. There we go. Ah. Go. Ah, there we go. 1, 2, 6. 29.25. Yeah, Dota Dex on PC is so much better than on mobile. 26.9. It's still saying 45 points into melee for my guy. It is still saying. And where's the option to change it to ASE though? Maybe that's what it is? Because on mobile version, there's an ASE versus ASA version. But on PC, I don't see an ASE versus ASA version. However, it is still saying 45 points into melee on PC. So, but it's also, that's the thing. I don't know. Dododex is busted. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Skyra, it's saying 45 for me as well. I don't know. I think Dododex is broken, man. I think Dododex must be broken. Dododex is busted. It got busted. Excuse me, where do you think you're going? Get your booty back in here. Not going nowhere. Oh my god, these baby Spinos are here. Oh boy. Do I have any raw meats lying about? Not really. I do need to quickly go on a meat run so that I can raise these babies safely. I don't want to accidentally lose them. So I'm going to take the Spino out real quick and just get some meatsies. There's not an option for X Spino. I tried. There's no option for X Spino. I tried to type in X Spino. It doesn't come up. Spino isn't an option. Not an option. It's X Spino is not an option on Dododex. There is no X Spino option. There's no X. Yeah. There's no option. I feel like back in the day there was an option for it. I don't know. Am I crazy? Maybe? Can't do variants on Dododex? I could have sworn it used to work. There used to be... Okay, so I'm not crazy. I'm being gaslit by Dododex. I'm being gaslit by Dododex. Dododex is lying to us. That's why. That's annoying. Well, they're gonna come back soon. Once, well, maybe once Gen 1 comes out. Oh my god, you hurt. Ouchie. Sir, you're kind of mean. I don't like you. I don't like you, sir. You hit like a freaking freight train, man. I could have sworn like there used to be. That's weird that they took it away, though. And what's interesting is mobile has an ASE option, but PC doesn't. Mobile has an ASE versus ASA option, which is kind of interesting. But we're gonna start going with this one too. Mobile's got ASE and ASA, but the PC version doesn't have an option to flip between the two. So. Very, very interesting. This one. Yeah, but the mobile version has an option for ASE versus ASA. But the PC version doesn't. Oh, did you? But I don't think it matters because it's still just giving the incorrect information, isn't it? It's giving the wrong info. Hello. Hello. What are you doing, Jackal? These guys are gonna raise nicely right there. Like that spot. I'm gonna get a little bit more meat, and then we're gonna go try and do Bloodstalkers. I'd like to kill this. It's gonna give me a lot of meat. It's probably gonna be a pain in the butt trying to kill them. It is, yeah, the whole thing's weird. But I definitely was like pretty sure that they used to have X dinos is like an option, but it seems like they got rid of it. Interesting. Dododex has failed me for the first time ever. I'm actually like really sad. First time in my life that Dododex has not known everything. I wonder if they took it away when Aquatica came out. I wonder if they removed the X dinos and stuff like when Aquatica came out because like it messed with everything. But you found the variants. They didn't. Interesting. They just made it very difficult to find. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. If we switch to the Dino Ball mod, it'll make things a little bit easier, probably. Give me your meats. Thank you. Ooh, I'll also take all that hide. I'm gonna need that. I'll take that. Just jump. All right. This might not be good. Uh-oh, I might be stuck. Uh-oh, these moss chops, man. Uh-oh. Let me be free! You stupid babies! Oh my god. You dumb babies! Oh my god, I don't have any dino balls on me either. Alright, well. This is a problem. This is definitely a problem. Chad, I have problems. Oh wait, I don't have problems. I'm just dumb. Ha ha! I don't have problems. It's fine. Everything's fine. Modern problems, modern solutions. How you solve your problems. Okay. Let me just see here. Spinal. All boys, man. Why are they all boys? I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume I'm going to struggle to throw this guy out. Don't look at me like that. I didn't mean to do that.
G'day there.
I didn't mean to do that. That was an accident. It was an accident, okay? I didn't mean to do it. Okay, things happen sometimes, chat. We might need to change some settings because we can't even kill our own baby dinos. Can I unclaim it and kill it? Definitely think I need to change that in the settings. The volcano. Eternal! Where are you sending it to? What do you do? Where are you sending it to? Magmasaur cave? Or volcano? Where are you sending it? Are you sending it into the Magmasaur cave? Oh, that is true. That is true. Yeah. Multi-tool? Maybe. Gosh darn it. Let's see if that works. Was cave? Did it get destroyed by a volcano by any chance? That does work. Ooh, and it gives you XP. And it gives you XP. There you go, Eternal. No longer need to sacrifice your babies to the volcano. It does work, even if nothing else works. Oh God. They're all probably bad except for maybe that one. Yeah, that one's good. The other one's not so much, I don't think. Creeping? What is creeping? You? What is creeping? Who knows? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, creeping just sounds weird. This is the one that I was trying to throw out. Are you there? Okay. You can stay there. You guys are gonna go on a journey with me. That's what's about to happen. Leave the babies, yum yum. Thank you very much. I bless you with better dino stats. I think that's exactly what happens, Antler. I think that is potentially what happens. I think that might be what happens. Let's see something here. I don't think any of these are good. And I think they're all boys. Boy, boy, boy. Oh, Doomed is in! Yo, there we go. We're getting more victims. More victims to the madness. More people joining the server. This is cheating? What's cheating? What do you mean? What? Killing the babies? This is the S+ way, man. Yeah, it's different. It's definitely different. I don't think Eternal likes the S+ gun. It does give a lot of XP. It does. Kill. Oh my god. Oh, you know what it could be? It could be because I have kill XP maybe set to 2 times. Maybe that's why. That is a lot of levels. Oh my. Damn. To be fair, Spinos do give a lot of XP to kill. Alright, 20. Go. Alright. Does the dino get the XP if you do that? Never tried that. Never tried it. Okay, Mosh chops. Do you have meat for me? I don't get very much meat from them though. We'll keep it. Ugh. Excuse me. Okay. We need to get some cryopods going for these guys. I don't know how many we're gonna need. That's the thing. I don't know how many mosh chops we're gonna need for this endeavor, but I think we're about ready to go head out and try to tame ourselves some Bloodstalkers with mosh chops. We'll see how it goes. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, in theory, should be enough. Just in case, I will also bring some blood. I'll go ahead and refresh this. Here we go. We have more eggs. We have that. Where's my rifle? I'm gonna bring some of these. And these. This I need to fix. Oh my god, that is really OP. I guess there is the slight risk, though, that you could kill your dino on accident. That is very OP. Where's my... Where's my crossbow? Am I, like, just blind? That's a reusable one. Where is my actual crossbow? Oh my god, there it is. Okay. Alright. I think we're ready to go out and try and tame some Bloodstalkers. You guys ready? We're gonna take Jackal. Uh-oh. Jackal 1.0. Now that we have replacements. Alright, you guys stay here, become big and strong. Try not to die, if you don't mind. And life will be great. Let's go find ourselves some Bloodstalkers. Shall we? Into the bog! I just took fall damage. I don't want to talk about it. That's gross, though. That is gross. Into the bog. I think this is the way. These trees over here had Bloodstalkers. Can you get grabbed off of your Spino by Bloodstalkers? I don't know. Trees everywhere, man. Have you not? Well, maybe they can't grab you then. Stupid freaking bugs. I hate them so much. Oh, we're hitting them. I think we're hitting them. Yeah, we're hitting them. Get them. Why do they look so big? We're out of stamina, that's why. I can't believe you haven't seen any yet. Freaking bugs! Die! Stupid bugs! Oh my god, there's so many swarms. I hate them. I need to get ghillie or something, or freaking bug repellent. Yay! Where am I going? That way. Let's see. Ah! Stupid bugs. That tree over there, I think, has some. Are they? What the heck? To be fair, I did kill a bunch yesterday in these trees. Don't see any now. Here. Alright. Oh, there we go. Why you gonna be level? What are you attacking? Did you see it? It took a wild moss chops. Oh, I think it actually just grabbed a wild moss chops. Did you guys see that? It grabbed a wild moss chops. That's funny. Stupid freaking bugs everywhere. Arg, arg, arg. I hate them. I hate them. Burn them all. Burn them with fire. I guess we're gonna find out if it can grab me or not. Echoes and stuff. Dude, these things are so annoying. Go away. Nobody likes you. Nobody likes you. Go away. All right. I only see that one so far. I need to try to get it down. Oh, it got me. Okay. Oh my god, you bum. Oh, I don't even have my... This I need to do. That I definitely need to do. Where did this guy? Where'd you go, bro? Is that you? Okay, so shooting it works. Oh god. Shooting it definitely works. Crossbow did not make them come down, but shooting it works. Shooting it definitely works. Oh, we're just getting started, Skyr. We're just getting started. We're just starting. Okay. Floods the world with fire. For real. Ooh. I remember them being inside of a tree. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I guess this is the moment when we find out. Okay. First sacrificial offering. Meal. Oh, there we go. All right. The thing is it doesn't give me any indicator. So I don't know. ASE is going to be so much easier than this, though. All right. Okay, these guys are back again. They definitely come to, like, where the Bloodstalkers are, which is quite annoying. Okay. Do I feed him another one? Eternal, did you just try to breed magmasaurs with standing torches? Just asking for a friend. Go forth, Emil. Hello, sir? Would like to talk to you? Hello? There we go. I have an idea for this, but I'm not sure if it's gonna work. But we'll go up and we'll see what it's looking like. Okay. After that one dies. Oh, hello.
Oi, survivor!
It's been so long since I tamed these guys. Come on. Beam me up. Beam me up. Thank you. Something hungry is reeling you in. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, so its taming effectiveness is 64.5. But if I struggle now, the thing is the taming effectiveness is going down. But I wanna break free. Oh, hello. And I wanna get that taming effectiveness up. Because now I should be able to track it. Really? Okay, I can't track it. Fun facts. It's interesting, I could track the one that was at like 50% though. How come I can't track this one? Very weird. Oh, it can get you! Oh, it can. Okay. Interesting. Wasn't expecting that. Let me go. Interesting. It can take you off of your mount. It can do that. Okay. Interesting. No! Not again! Stop it! Stop it, let me go! Sir, you and I are gonna have a discussion about this. I need you to stop grabbing me, and I need you to grab the freaking moss chops, if you don't mind. He really wants me, though. I'm trying so hard to remember how I did this back on official, but I'm not remembering at all. Oh, there we go. I don't know how many I need to feed it, though. So it was at like 60% off of 2. So all of my moss chops? It took a lot of my blood packs, though, didn't it? That one's dead. What I'll do is I'll just feed it the rest of these. We'll just see. Why am I feeding it moss chops? To make its taming effectiveness go up. exactly sure how I used to do it. It definitely wasn't this complicated, for sure. I have... you bum. Here you go. Sir. Rot me. Ah, screw it. Let's just tame it. Good boy. Yeah, so it's down to 58. No, we're not gonna waste it. Oh, you bum. You broke all my stuff! Rude. Very stinking rude. So, okay, so here's my thought. I think each of these moss shops does about 6 to 8%. Because 2 had it at 64. 1 has it at 58. I haven't one more idea I want to try. Just to see if it works. Somebody made a really good point about them taking more blood when they're hurt. And so if I hurt this a bunch, do you think the taming effectiveness is going to go up more? I'm not sure. I'll do one more. Binos? Not her. He's fine. I myself need to not get grabbed, though. Gilly would be excellent for this to just prevent it from attacking you. If I can use the Spino to block it, that's ideal. Because it heals off of eating things, the blood and stuff from other stuff. Yep, there we go. All right. Goodbye, little moss chops. Sheep aren't going to do anything. It just needs something to eat. Doesn't matter what type. Oh! Okay, I think when it gets to 10% is when it can show up here. Okay. So base taming percentage is 50%. That's like the base taming. Interesting. Okay, now it's full health again, though. Okay, 53.2 after killing the moss chops. I see the assignment. I have a question, though, for the assignment. Okay, so that one did only 3%. Okay. This is making it a little bit easier now that I can actually see this, right? Now that we can actually see the points and the levels. Like, so what you need to do is you need to get grabbed by it. It needs to feed until 10% so it pops up in the tracker. Again, this is ASE, not ASA. And then you can actually see the percentage go up. It goes up when it kills... Okay, so that one went up by 5%. Okay. I think the higher the level does work better. I think we need to tame higher level moss chops. I think we need higher level moss chops. So you can go ahead and go over there. The health of the moss chops itself doesn't matter. I think it's the level, maybe. Or like base health. I don't think so, Eternal. I don't think it will. This is a nice little spot to tame one, though. I'm gonna need a lot of moss chops. I need higher level moss chops, I think. Those damn bugs ruined it. The bugs ruined it. The bugs actually just ruined it. Oh, that is so annoying. Oh, that is so toxic. They attacked the moss chops and also hit the Bloodstalker in that ruined the taming effectiveness. I don't remember them doing that in ASE. I genuinely do not remember that. I don't remember that. What is the button to make the marker? R? O? P? Q? How do you do the marker again? N? L? J? No. Oh my god, look at my log. What's the marker one? And as it's going, J? P? Maybe I can't be on my dino to do it? My favorite biome? Oh, there we go. Where are we? We're at like 69, 71? That's a hard one. I like a lot of the biomes. Spooder tree. Spooder tree. All right. Let's go home. We need to tame a higher level moss chops. I think we do need a higher level moss chops. I think we need better meals. I'm actually like stuck. A meal needs to be higher level, methinks. Okay. Spooter plan is not planning well. Spootering is not going the way that I was hoping spootering would go. Unfortunately. Let me also reset this. There we go. You know what's gonna be amazing? The cryo or whatever the hospital thing is, the thing that sucks out the blood from Lost Colony. That is gonna make a huge difference here. And then the stupid freaking thingy, the stupid buggies ruined it. Again. They did it again. Okay, we need to find... I don't know, Daedon, I mean, if they can grab Daedons might actually be really good. I don't know if it's the base health of the dino. I don't know if it's the health of the dino. Or... if it's the level. I think it's the health. My theory would be the health. It's all coming back to me. It's all coming back to me now. Alright. We need to find higher level mushrooms. Good thing we have a lot of female moss drops now. Rare flowers? I might for moss chops. If you have any. I haven't gotten any rare flowers yet. I only have mushrooms. You have extras. Ah, are they? Okay. Okay. We're gonna go try and find some high-level moss chops. I feel like it's coming back. Slowly but surely it's coming back. So the problem is, Anos, they will spawn. They respawn. That's the problem. They respawn. Incredibly fast. I literally killed all the bugs and then they respawned again. So I have an idea. I have a theory. I don't know if we're going to be able to test it out today, but I have a theory. The other problem is with the way that PvE is turned on. Oh, hello. Hi. Welcome to my very humble shack. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hello. Thank you. Little Reaper. No Reaper Granny. I have a theory and like it's starting to come back. It's been 6 years. It's starting to come back though. I have an idea. I have ideas. Where did I put the cook stuff? There's the cook stuff. Okay. Is there anything else? Maybe cooked fish. Fish. I might need some fish. Actually, let me do fungal. Cook some fish. I don't know, Anos. I have an idea. I have an idea, and I don't think that that's it. But again, I'm also the kind of person, I test things to figure out the best way to do it. It's been 6 years, but I have an idea. I have an idea. I think I understand. I think I'm remembering. So. I think I'm remembering. Nope, you can wait to see it. Because I like to test things. Because while you yourself may be asking a friend who has been taming them recently, they may have not used my method and you yourself are not actually doing it. So I feel like going through basically hearsay from other people doesn't always find the best solutions. So no offense to you, it's just you're gonna have to wait to watch. But also keep in mind that I'm the kind of person I like to problem solve when it comes to things like this. And it's the Ealing trap. I like to find solutions. And if they leave the taming the same in ASE as it like in ASA, then this may be the best method. So yes, exactly. It's better to test and disprove or prove things yourself rather than rely on what other people have or have not done. Because describing things through text and actually doing them visually and visibly is very different sometimes. And it's been so long, I need to test these things to know for myself. It's been 6 years. I gotta test it. Nah, that's totally fine. It's totally fine. This is nothing against your friend or anything like that. It's just I like to solve problems. I love solving and finding solutions. So yeah. 'Cause, 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 I am. I might even probably do it off stream this week if because it's gonna take time. So I gotta find moss chops, I gotta tame moss chops, and then we have to breed moss chops. And so it's different in single player where you can just spawn stuff in and do it. I'm actually doing it on the server live testing. It's much faster in single player testing things out for sure. 1000% easier in single player and much faster. But I have ideas. I have ideas. I have ideas. I have thoughts. I have thoughts. I have thoughts. Because there's a couple different factors that go into it. Is it the base health of the dino that matters? Because yes, it kills it, but I saw a higher percentage number. Oh, hello, Eternal. Hello? What are you, look. Oh, we have fireworks. Wait, we have fireworks. Aw. It's so bright. It's one of those things. So there's a couple different factors that can go into it. Is it based off of the dino's level? Is it based off of the dino's base health? Is it based off of the dino's current health when it goes in? Because I have ideas. The only problem is with our current server settings, I need to change some things. I need to change some server settings as well to test something, because I have ideas. So, yeah. But yes. Hey, I will own and take credit for two things that I have discovered in Ark that are my own unique taming method that I never saw anybody else do. I was the first person to do the eeling trap. It is a tried and proven fact. Everybody else, their mother, brother, sister, aunt, and uncle made an eeling trap video after I did, but I did it live on stream, posted it, and then within 24 hours, there was like 20 other videos. I was the one who created the eeling taming method. The other one is back in ASE, the Sinnoh. I didn't see any other content creator do this, but I came up with a Sinnoh taming method, basically where you put on kite and armor to lure the Sinnoh into you, rather than to have the Sinnoh fly away from you. That was the other thing that I came up with. So those are my two claims to fame. And when Sinnohs come back, we're gonna see that again. But yeah, anyways, I need to go find some moss chops. But the only way to do that is by testing things. If you don't test things and you just listen to what other people say, you'll never find better solutions to problems. So. The Sinnoh actually is not that bad. Put on kite and armor, and it comes to you. Nope, put on kite and armor, and those little buggers will come right back to you. I have a Sinnoh taming guide on my main channel from 5 years ago. So let's go find some moss chops. Let's go find some high-level moss chops. Let's see what we can do. I have ideas. I have theories. I have ideas. We have to test them out. See, these buggers are obnoxious. But yeah, so my advice is to anybody who ever wants to like solve things, don't always just go off of like what people have told you. Like obviously if you're watching it like right now live, what works, what doesn't work, but because it's been 6 years and because Ark has changed, I need to test things out for myself and see what works and what doesn't work in order to problem solve, in order to figure it out. You can use Pheomias. Pheomias would also work. Parasaurs are weird. We've had two different answers. Parasaurs work and then don't work as well, according to some people. Google says they work, but Anos's friend says they don't work. So again, this is why actually doing things and testing things yourself is what matters, rather than relying on other people. It's important to test it yourself. Oh my god, it's so much faster and easier to travel around now on the Spino. My life is so much easier. In theory, the frogs would work as well. Daedons might work. Oh. What level are you? 15? Okay. Yep, I have a taming guide for Sinnohs that worked really, really well for me back in ASE on Lost Island. And if you're curious, you can go check it out. Hey, Kron. So the first one was like 3 or 5%. And then I leveled the second one and it went up to like 6%. So that's why I'm gonna try and get higher level moss chops and test those. But I have to find the moss choppies. The thing is if I wanted to tame Ovis Iron Mask, I need veggie cakes. And I'm not in the point where I can make veggie cakes because I do not have, I don't have a greenhouse. I'm stuck on a rock that I genuinely cannot move past. Interesting. So while Ovis may be great later, not great early game at all. I'm stuck. I actually can't move. I actually cannot move. Oh my god. ASE, man. ASE OP. Could not move. Got stuck on top of the rock and could not move. I remember, okay, you know what? We found a bunch of mosh tops around the border, so we need to just keep going this way. Around the world border, I think. You want some cakes? No. In theory, Ovi wrappers would work as well. Hi. Yeah, so that's why I like to test stuff. It is nothing personal. I trust that other people have experimented and tested and obviously all that jazz, but as somebody who likes to problem solve, I need to actually see the results in order to find a solution. If you just rely on what people tell you and you don't actually see it for yourself, sometimes it's a little bit hard to process and come up with ideas. Like if someone just told me the way that Elings were tamed and then I had to try and come up with a solution, it probably would have been way harder than when I was actually sitting there staring at it going, this is an idea. I am a visual person. I am not a person who does well with just verbal or secondhand accounts. I got 2 mosh chops here. What's this one? 130. Okay, that's not too bad. And then what are you? 145? All right, what the hell do you guys want? Raw prime fish meat. Excellent. Love that for me. Rare mushroom. I can do that. Okay. Do you haven't picked up any raw prime fish meat at all, have you? Hey, how's it going? Never seen Ark live streams? Oh, well, welcome. Welcome to a whole community. There's a lot of awesome Ark content creators that stream. I am just but one drop in the bucket. Yeah, I'm somebody, I learn and problem solve by doing things. And if you just tell me how to solve the problem, I will struggle. But if I do it and I actually try and problem solve it myself, I will come up with a solution. But if you just tell me, like, you got to do this and then this and then this and then this, I get so overwhelmed, and I'm just like, y'all saw it. If you were in the Subnautica stream yesterday, chat was like this, and I was just like, I can't handle it. I can't. 1 + 1 = 2. I need the dumbed down version. Hello, welcome in, new peoples. How's it going? Absolutely. Absolutely. I like finding solutions. And there's a very good chance that they're not going to change much with the Bloodstalker when they bring it back out. What? Why you come yell in my like that, homie. That was so unnecessary. That is so unnecessary, Oviraptor. But because they're unlikely to change it, if I can find a good solution now, I will be well prepared to put out a good guide video when they come out. So, I have been playing Ark for 10 years. I've played every official map and a few modded maps. You only know dino poops. Look, everybody poops, not just dinos. A character needs to poop. I deserve that. I deserve that so much. I forgot that I put that on the last one of my offer. Favorite map? I like Val a lot, but I'm not a big fan of the ASA version of Val. I liked the ASE version. I also really like Crystal Isles. My current favorite modded map is Amisa, though. Amisa's excellent. He has done such a good job with Amisa. It's a beautiful, beautiful map. Yeah, but they didn't really, they never even fixed the problems that existed with like the dinos in ASA. Dinos are still super buggy. I don't think that they're gonna change a lot of the older creatures. I think they're mostly focused on map stuff. Unless it's like super broken. What I've noticed with Wildcard is they're not really adjusting dino taming. AKA acro, still broken as shit. Acro taming is still busted. Uber busted. And they haven't fixed that yet. I think their focus is on... Bruh. I think their focus is on that rather than other things. Like fixing the tamings and stuff. I have no idea where my guy has gone off to. I have to track him down. I hope he didn't run into that. I've not played on that many modded maps. Dude, can you just die already? Okay. I'm gonna go cry. I'm gonna go cry in a corner somewhere. Yo, Uncle! Thank you so much for becoming a Raptor tier member. I appreciate it. Well, it wasn't actually my fault this time. Leave him alone. Leave him alone! You biscuit! Oh my god. Tintoberry, that's fine. We can work with a Tintoberry. A Tintoberry is fine. If you're talking about, so I don't really consider it a custom. I would say it's a modded map that became an official map. Fjordur is a good map. I really like Crystal Isles. Crystal Isles is one of my favorites, personally. On ASA, Amisa's my favorite. Amisa's fantastic. It's a very good map. Amisa's very good. One that I would like to go back to, if or when it's finished, I don't know if it is Tania Stella. Tania Stella was actually the last map I was playing in ASE as they announced ASA, and I never got to finish because the map itself wasn't finished. So Tania Stella is a really interesting and unique map. It's very different from a lot of the other maps I've played on. I would like to visit that one again. It was quite cool in ASE. Raptor over there, I see you. Yeah. Every map has its own unique charms. So Dave, when you say Atlantis, re-bringing it out, Atlantis is not the current modded Atlantis. It is a completely different map. It is not the Atlantis that you know as a current modded map. Unless they change it, it is a different map. Unless they've changed their information on that. They can't be bothered to build a new map. Atlantis is different. These stupid bugs, man. Swarm's dead. Anybody else want some? Hmm? This is why I hate mosh shops. This is why Mystic doesn't like mosh shops. Oh, 10 years. Longest break I ever took was 3 to 6 months. I finally found a high level mosh shops, and it just was not in my cards. Not in Mystic's cards. I gotta find another high level mosh shops. Ah! All right, let's see where we're going here. You know, Eternal, I would love some honey. Just not right now. He's gone. Sucker's gone. The ichthyes. Yeah, ichthyes are annoying. Oop, we have a mosh chops over here. Kill these guys. A waste of a kill? No. Because what? It's just gonna block spawns. If you don't kill dinos, you don't get new spawns. 20. What about the other one? And 95. If you don't kill low-level dinos, you don't get new spawns, dinos. It's a waste. It's a complete waste. No! Come back! Oh god. Ouchie. Gosh. Bear. Killing the moss chops instead of taming it. Anos, I didn't have bee honey. And Eternal's message didn't pop up in chat until after I already killed it. So, I don't know what you mean. Because I couldn't tame it, because I don't have honey. So, why am I going to leave it on the map and block spawns? Oh, that one. Ah, 15. It's fine. Like, it makes no sense to leave it if you can't tame it. If it's just gonna block spawns. I don't have honey. There's no honey in the shop. Nope, no honey in the hexagon shop, unfortunately. Dude, these raptors are so tanky. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, I thought you could purchase honey. You can't. Honey's not in the shop. Kind of wild. You would think that honey should be in the shop. I hope honey will be in the shop in ASA. Even if it's expensive. Hello, Capro. Oh god, flying Capro. Are you mad at me? Get out of here. Yeah, but that's Gen 2. That's not Gen 1. This is Gen 1. Completely different game. Completely different map. Bob's. What do you mean Bob's takes? You're talking about Bob's Tall Tales? Oh, that's one get killed. Bob's Tall Tales is not anything that you play. It's just like a cosmetics and dino DLC. It's not a map. It's not a map. It's got good stuff in it. It's got some really nice skins and things like that, and it does have some really nice dinos. It's just up to you. If you don't have to get it to play the game. And I think that that's what's really important about a good DLC, is a DLC will just enhance the game. Like a paid DLC will just enhance the game. But it won't unbalance the game. The fantastic tames, I think, in my opinion, are unbalanced. Like the Pyramid and stuff like that. But like Bob's Tall Tales and stuff like that, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It doesn't really break the game in any way. Hi, Alphanaut, what's up? Where are my boss chops? Was introduced into the shop in Gen 2, but was buyable in Gen 1 too. Oh, so they added it in Gen 2, but it retroactively also applied to Gen 1? Is that what you mean? Interesting. Interesting that it would be gone now, though. Dude, this Parasaur is a freaking beast. Oh, 85 Parasaur. Interesting. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, Armboy, is it's not something you play. You don't play Bob's Tall Tales. It's just an enhancement to the game. It just adds stuff into your game that you can tame or that you can use. It doesn't, it's not something that you log in and play Bob's Tall Tales. It just adds things to your game. If that makes sense. Log into work! Like, the dinos will spawn on the map. You just won't be able to tame them if you don't own the DLC. If that makes sense. No. It's all good. And, like, the skins, you just won't be able to use the skins. And the structures. That's it. But it's not like... It doesn't have anything, like, a special boss or anything like that. The only, like... Yeah. Bob's Tall Tales doesn't have anything really like that game breaking. Yeah, it's quite annoying that there's no freaking honey in the shop. I would have absolutely bought the honey in a heartbeat if there was. I'm also very fat at the moment. Give me this. Give me this. I mean, I haven't really paid too much attention to the Bob stuff. Hey, girls, what's up? Yeah, June 25th. June 25th is when it comes to ASA. But we're back in ASE. Pre-changes to see everything and play through because it's been like 6 years. Nah, you good. I don't know, I'm not a big fan of Bob. Bob is weird. I don't know why they made Bob look the way he does. He's weird. I also didn't get Bob's Tall Tales until Aberration. And that was just because one of the community members bought it for me. Because it's quite expensive in my currency, so I didn't really see a need to get it. The only reason I wanted it was because of Cosmo. Cosmo was quite cute. But it was very, very nice of my community to do that. Oh, the community is very active. I mostly play ASA. This is my first ASE series in a hot minute. On this channel, I've never done an ASE series. On my old channel, I have a couple. Or my old channel, my main channel. But I don't do Ark content on that channel anymore. That channel is for other games. This is just for Ark. I need to be a gene scanner, man. I cannot wait to have a gene scanner again. Give me the gene scanner. Yeah, Eternal's already stolen some Magmasaur eggs. And apparently he's sacrificing his Magmasaurs to the fire gods. And throwing them on top of fire. Or part of the story itself of the lore. Yeah. Look, I'm gonna be really honest. If you started playing Ark 10 years ago, you didn't start playing Ark because of the lore. You started playing Ark because of the dinosaurs, because there really wasn't a story 10 years ago. And that's when I started playing. I'm not playing Ark because of the story. I'm playing Ark because there's freaking dinosaurs that I get to tame and ride. That's why I think I don't care too much about the story. Like, the story is fine and all, and like it's cool, and you know, to see how Ark has progressed over the last decade. But like, I didn't start playing Ark because of the story. I started playing Ark because of the freaking dinosaurs. Because I get to ride around on freaking dinosaurs, man. That's why I play Ark. Like, look, no hate to the story, but the story it wasn't at all what it is now 10 years ago. But Aegis expansion and how it builds a story. Yeah, and I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, but I don't really care that much. I'm like, Rockwell's bad boy. Helena's good lady. Maylin, badass chick with a spear. Me. I'm on a mother clucking dinosaur. Priorities. I just want to eat dinos. Build an army. Live in Jurassic Park. I'm not looking for Daedons. I'm looking for moss chops. I'm looking for choppies. Mossy choppies. I hope they don't put leeches in here. Oh, that would be so annoying. Imagine if they put leeches in the bog biome. Ugh. That'd be terrible. Please no. Please wildcard, please no. Oh, hello. But there's not currently. Ooh, I will take that though. Ooh, I will take that as well. Ooh, I'll take that too. I guess I'll take the leech blood. I don't know what I need it for, but I'm sure it's something. Wait, we did get leech blood. Where did we get the leech blood from? Where did we get the leech blood from? Did we just kill leech? Leech blood. Secret leeches, yeah. Maybe there's already leeches and I just have never noticed. Where are the mossy choppers? I need the mossy choppers. The choppers of the mosh. You're another idea. I feel like I used to use carbos. I don't know. I don't know what I used to use. It was so long ago, man. 6 years. I don't remember what I used to feed him, but I fed him some. Oh, there are leeches. Oh, well, hello. Oh, whose little house is this? Oh, it's Eternals. This is Eternal. This is your starting base. Oh, no sound. Oh, jeez. What is kicking my ass back here? There are leeches. There's not that many of them, which is good, because if there was a lot, that would suck. There are leeches. Bye, little Tappy. Bye-bye. Oh, Moss Chops, where are you? Yeah, there's a lot of stegos here. Look at the racers. Racers look like giraffes. Official servers are shut down. This is a server hosted by G Portal. Exclamation point G Portal in chat. If you want to get your own G Portal server for ASE or for any other game that is hosted on G Portal servers, you can get 10% off. G Portals are the homies, the real ones. This is a community server I am hosting for my community. I need mossy chops, but the moss chops don't want to be found. The struggle. Yeah, you get a code and ad. Well, there you go. Oh. I need to rescue you. I do need to rescue you. That's a 140. Uh-oh. Let's see if I can rescue this thing. I rescued him. I saved you! Are you gonna be nice to me and let me tame you? Mejo berry? We can Mejo. We can absolutely Mejo your berry. We can Mejo. There is no crossplay in ASE. There is no crossplay. Yeah, you can't join the server if you're console. Only ASA has crossplay. And we're using mods as well, so you're gonna be a problem. I can already tell you are going to be a problem. You're gonna be a problem. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately there's no crossplay. That's one of the, that is... You know, chat, when I said I had a love-hate relationship with Moss Chops, aka a hate-hate relationship, it's because they always want prime fish meat. They always want prime fish meat. Always. It is terrible because I don't have prime fish meat. There is no prime fish meat here in this part of the map. Always prime fish meat. Always. Where'd you go, homie? Death is coming for you on very swift wings. Wait, I wonder if I hit it, will it reset the taming effectiveness? Wait. Wait, where did it go? Will it reset the taming effectiveness if I hit it? What do you want? Hmm? It did, in fact, not reset it. You need prime fish meat. In this biome, there are no fishies that give you prime fish meat. The only ones that will spawn is if you do the fishing challenge or the fishing mission. Nothing else. There's no saber-tooth salmon in here. There's only piranhas and regular fish. There's only coelacanths and piranhas. So you'd have to go to you have to go to the snow to get saber-tooth salmon. The saber-tooth only spawn during the fishing mission in this biome. Yeah, you have to go to the snow biome to get prime, and I'm not going to the snow biome. So very obnoxious. I ate mosh chops. Yeah. Again, I'd have to go to a completely different biome. It's all piranhas and coelacanths. And that's just a bunch of extra traveling. Yeah, you can, I mean, you can use any fish to tame otters. Not even just salmon. You can use piranhas. Use anything. I'd have to go to the ocean to get that, though. That's even worse than going to the snow biome for saber-tooth salmon. Anno's casually saying, well, what about Mosa? I'm not going to hunt a Mosa on a non-imprinted Spino that I just wild caught a couple hours ago. Are you crazy? I'm not going Mosa hunting. Grilled, yeah, we tamed one yesterday, but I need better mosh chops to tame some more Bloodstalkers. So I don't think we're gonna get any more Bloodstalkers today. But I do know where a 125 Bloodstalker is. We need better mosh chops. Ours are level 20. Again, Spino, no bueno. Very not good Spino. Spino not imprinted. Again, mosh chops is for Bloodstalkers. Yes, but the way that you get their taming effectiveness up is that you have to sacrifice things to the Bloodstalker. You have to sacrifice things to the Bloodstalker, otherwise the taming effectiveness doesn't go up. Yeah. Yep. I have babies raising at base that we bred because there was some miscommunication on the stats of the Spinal. But honestly, I'm gonna be really honest. 6 years on, there's a lot less Spinos in the bog biome than there used to be. Like, a lot less. There used to be so many more Spinos. I feel like they massively reduced the Spino spawns. Look at all these. Look at them all. Why are there so many of these guys, man? So many. Yup. Yep, they weren't always raidable. at the moss shops. I need to go to the world border. The world border is the easiest place to find them. This thing's stamina sucks. It's got 1200, but like it goes through it so quick. I'm tempted to tame a piggy, man. Not that piggy. Not that one. I hope they don't add the rhino to the bog. It would be so annoying. It would be super obnoxious. Oh, you are pretty. Where am I going? I need to go this way. Mossy choppies! Mossy choppies! Yeah, come fight me. These raptors are so strong. Are you gonna be mad at me? Let's see. Ooh. You gotta die, because you're gonna be a problem. Where'd that guy go? He's still running. He should chill out, though. Sir, can we be friends? Rare flower. I can do that. Let's not forget that that's rare flower and eat it on accident. All right, 145 moss chops. Progress. Yep, it's like learning a whole new game again. It is very odd. What are you gonna want, bro? Please be like, cooked meat. Cooked meat is good. We like cooked meat. About 90. We like cooked meat. Cooked meat is great. By the way, guys, hit the like button, subscribe if you're new here. I appreciate it immensely. If you want to see more Genesis content, make sure you hit the bell icon as well so you get notified when I go live, or join Discord because I always at there as well. Most is normal prime meat. That is unfortunate. Eternal, are you behind it, Chad, or did you just go kill a Moza? wait, is Eternal behind in chat, or did he just go kill a Moza? Aw, you. Please go away. Please. I do actually think I want to go back and just see if I can use the parasaur, if that is actually myth or fact. I definitely think I was using parasaurs back in the day. Now that I found one in a good spot. Homie, please be hungry. Want like a meadow berry. I beg of you. Oh my god, you just scared the living daylights out of me, Iguanodon. Please ask for a meadow berry. I hate mosh chops, man. Dude, not again. Like, this is how fast these things freaking respawn. It's ridiculous. Get out of my way. Oh my god. Did I walk over you and that made you mad? Jeez. I almost hit my mosh chops. Can you be hungry, please? Tinto berry! Oh, I love you. Oh, you beautiful, beautiful thing. Come on, give me berries. Tinto, Tinto, Tinto. Or something comes and ruins my day. Oh god, it's over. It's over. We already have female mosh chops. We don't need to tame a female mosh chops. Like, it would be fine, but we're done. We're done. Oh yeah. Ha 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 ha. Let's go home. La 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 la. Freedom. All right. In unexpected difficulties. Oh god. Whee. I might need to move them. They might be in a very uncomfortable location. Well, at least they're alive. That's the most important thing. Oh my god, this... Don't look at me like that. A slight problem at the moment. No. No, they can't. Oh my. I hate mosh chops. Mosh chops are like the bane of my existence. I have a hate-hate relationship with them. Okay. Here's the thing, though. I want to go test something. It is 1:30, so we can't go for too much longer. Male, female, female. All right, I'm gonna take you. I just want to know if it can get grabbed. I need to test it myself. Because I'm 99% certain I used to use mosh chop, or parasaurs. So... we're gonna go to the tree, the spooter tree. So what probably happened, Armboy, is that it died to the mesh. Things can go into the mesh and die in ASE. Don't really do that too much in ASA, but they definitely did it in ASE. No, it's mesh. If it went into the wall, into the ground. Or the other thing that could have happened is if there was a fire underneath it, it will take damage from the fire as well. So like, for example, a forge can kill a dino. Maybe, I don't remember. I'm not sure. Is it this one? I think it's this. Oh, maybe it's not. Close, though. Oh, maybe it's there? I cannot see anything. Oh, hello. I'm dead. It's here. Or was it not here? It's not this one. Excuse me, Mr. Iguanodon. Big park. Out of here. Where was I? I think it was over there a little bit more. It definitely wasn't this tree. Wasn't that tree? Is it over here? Definitely back over this way. Move! Was it this tree? No. It was definitely over this. I think it was like that way. It must have been that tree. Maybe this one? Goodness, you just get stuck on everything. Maybe here? Let's get out of my way, please. No? Maybe not here? It's close. It's definitely close. Maybe this one? Oh, there it is. Okay. Testy, testy, testy time. No, 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 no. We are not doing this. Absolutely not. No, 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 no. There you go, bro. All right, it has officially been disproven, Anos. And this is why Mystic tests things herself. You can still grab parasaurs. I actually don't think it should be on the tracker anymore, right? Yeah. Okay, so proven. Parasaurs are still grabbable. The other one was just buggy. Da 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 da. Bye, Parasaur. Have a nice day, bro. Actually, though, I am curious how much percentage that 212 is gonna do. I need to know. Just curiosity. I know I have no blood on me. It's totally fine. I just need to know how much blood, how much it's gonna do. Hello. I want to be your friend. Grab me. You can't see it in ASE without being grabbed.
Hey there, mate.
There we go. Now I can find out. Pull me in, baby. Num num nums. Okay, that did 12. That did 12. So that 212 parasaur did 12%. Because it starts at 50. It starts at 50, and a 212 parasaur did 12%. Okay. That's what I needed to know. Around 4, probably 5 to be safe. But there's other things that I need to test. Dude, this is like horrendous here though. My face is a shit show. My face is an absolute mess right now. This is so messy. It's terrible. So that's the thing though, Alphanaut, that I'm still in the process of testing. But one thing that has officially been disproven that I was told was that parasaurs no longer work, but they do work. So they do work. Not a lie. They do work. Okay. This situation is very inconvenient at the moment, though. Excuse me. I need you all to move. I cannot see in my own base anymore. This is so bad. Oh, they absolutely know. Yeah. Yeah. You still need blood. You still have to use blood to actually tame it, but the taming effectiveness itself comes from killing dinos. See, the thing is I don't know if I have enough blood by itself to tame that. I've only got 95. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna sit here and spend a ton of time getting a bunch of blood tonight. It's 1:42 in the morning. I do have work tomorrow. So I think we're probably gonna go ahead and call it a night here, and then next stream we're gonna tame ourselves some Bloodstalkers. All right. So but it doesn't. The thing is like you can use a bunch of different creatures. My theory is that it has to do with either the health or the level of the dino. So the moss shops are like level 20 base, level 20 plus bred, because of the combo stats. But I don't think it's the dino itself, unless it's drag weight of the dino that does it. It could be drag weight. It could be the weight of the dino. In theory, maybe Daedons do more. regardless of level, but I have a feeling it has more to do with the health of the dino than anything else, but that's what I was going to test. The base health of the dino. But guys, I hope you enjoyed tonight's stream. Like I said, hit the like button, subscribe if you're new here. We probably won't be back with Ark until this upcoming weekend, because I don't usually stream during the week because of work, and I usually stream pretty much every day over the weekend. So usually sometimes Thursdays, but Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, I always stream either on this channel or on my main channel, Mystic Korea. But yeah, I'm gonna find somebody for us to raid. Make sure you guys hit the like button, subscribe if you're new here. And oh, we're almost to 50 likes. We're 1 like away from 50. If you are one of those lurkers that doesn't hit the like button, I would appreciate it. But I hope you guys enjoyed tonight's stream, and we're definitely going to tame Bloodstalkers in the next stream. Now that we have disproven things, and I could have just done Parasaurs from the beginning and saved hours of time, we are going to be taming some Bloodstalkers. I just need to get a bunch of blood. That's what I need, is a bunch of blood in order to set them up. Looking to see who might be playing Ark right now. Lots of people not speaking English playing Ark, but the good news is I have an awesome content creator for you guys to go check out who is actually playing Windrose. His name is Scandinavian Wolf. He plays on our Ark community servers, and he's super cool. You guys will like hanging out with him. Hopefully you'll enjoy his stream as well. He's a pirate, a harg mateys, the pirate's life for me, along with all these finance. But yeah, we'll be back closer to the weekend with Subnautica 2 on the main channel, and then also more Ark over here. I'm also going to get ready, and we need to get closer to finishing the Docks series. I need to do some farming in Docks. I need to basically get pregnant with a bunch of Reapers, because I want to do some Reaper stuff before we finish Docks. And then the goal is we're going to fight the Ice Titan, and then we're also going to fight the Underlord, the King Titan, bro. Somehow we're gonna try and figure that out. But yeah, like I said, hit the like button, subscribe if you're new here. I appreciate you guys so much, and hopefully I will see you all in the next one. All right, have a wonderful rest of your Mondays, and catch you out on the other side.